Oh, yeah. Week 2 of the preseason has started. Kickoff just happened. We got Cleveland and Philadelphia tonight. Watson's probably not going to play. And let's see. Let me bring up these stats here. Should be good. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, he's on the thumbnail. That's who I put for Cleveland. And I put Jalen Carter for the Eagles. And so 1 rush for John Kelly, 3 yards, 1 completion for Dorian Thompson Robinson. I'm just gonna call him DTR. For that completion was to John Kelly, also 3-yard catch. So on 3rd and 4, looks like a pass completed to David Bell. That's a first down. And I don't think this is going to update. David Bell's not there. Oh, Yahoo. But there is a flag on the play. Not sure what the flag was. Another throw. That's a nice completion for about 14, 15 yards. I'm going to switch this to ESPN. I think I'm just going to go with that one from now on. Yahoo's fucking garbage. So they're to the 33 maybe. DTR on a rollout overthrows his intended receiver. Incomplete pass. Let's see, Bucks score. All right, here we go. Let's do this. That. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to fucking fix this shit right now. I'm going to switch it to ESPN because okay, let's see. And now to the right. 900? No. 850. All right, there we go. That looks good. All right, let me transition that shit. And resize that bitch. There. Maybe a little more. Right there. All right. Copy that. Stats. Copy. Remove that. Paste that. All right, cool. Sweet. All right. And yeah, the stats are updating. That's good. All right, so what's going on with the game? That took me a couple minutes, but I got it. DTR is fucking 4 for 5. Wow, this guy's fucking good. Who needs Deshaun Watson? DTR under center, throws it into the end zone, back shoulder, incomplete, threw it out of bounds. That was good. He either put it in the spot where the receiver could get it or nobody was going to get it. You don't want to give the corner a chance to pick it. It was just a little overthrown out of bounds. No big deal. 3rd and 8. They're in field goal range. They're at the 14. Pressure. Finds a man underneath. I think that's Bell. And he twists his way for a first down, or he might be just short. They're probably going to mark him short, like by half a yard. I don't know. He was like twisting on top of a dude. I think he might have gotten that. But I think this is a good opportunity to go for 4th down. Go for it on 4th down here. You don't get a lot of opportunities to simulate this type of stuff before the regular season, so might as well go for it. Under center, he's rolling out. DTR's running. He picks up the first down, slides, gets hit on the head, and a flag comes in. So that'll be a roughing the passer, but it'll only be like a 2-yard gain or 2 yards extra. Now this isn't updating. Oh my God. Oh yeah, the dude hit him in the head with his forearm. That's definite. And then he like ricocheted off the ground with his head. That was he hit the ground pretty hard. But ball's at the 2, 1st and goal. An Eagle guy comes off sides. That's going to be another yard. Hey, if you're going to get flagged, it's better to do it like on 1st down or after you've picked up a 1st down and it only counts for like a yard or 2. That's like the best way to get a flag. Cuz it's like you don't get the full value of the 15 yards. Or in this case with the offsides a 5-yard penalty. That's a 1-yard, 5-yard penalty. Cuz they're so close to the goal line. But either way it helps the offense. DTR under center hands it off. Eagles defense is there in the backfield. I think that's a fumble. Eagles have it. Oh my God. Eagles force a fumble. Goal line stand. And they recover it right there at the 2-yard line, 3-yard line. Yep. That ball just squirted out. Wallace recovers it. So let's see. Let me fucking refresh this. Yeah, they're not going to count that Dorian Thompson Robinson run for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I guess ESPN and Yahoo are still working on their stats pages in the preseason. They're not fucking ready for regular season. But Cleveland, had they just kicked a field goal instead of going for it, they would be up 3-0, assuming he made it. And instead, Philadelphia has a goal line stand, forces a fumble, gets the turnover, and now they'll have the ball coming out of the commercial break. Alrighty. Oh, it's good shit. So it was so hot today. It was like 108, or sorry, it was 103, but the feels like was 112. Like, oh my god, it was terrible taking the dog outside. Like, holy shit, terrible. It was terrible, muy terrible. All right, let's go. All right, the game's back on. Commercial break is over. Yeah, that dude just snuck in there, stuck his arm out, and the ball squirted out. He got his arm right on the ball, or right on his arm, and like I guess it just like squeezed out of there. And I see the stats changing because they don't know how to put the run for Dorian Thompson-Robinson. So Philadelphia takes over at the 2. Pressure. Oh my God! Ball overthrown. Could have been picked off. Mariota with a terrible pass there. You want to be careful here. If you don't gain any yards, you're going to have to kick out of the end zone. And you're not going to have a lot of room being at practically at the goal line. That's where they're at. All right, so Mariota under center. Couple tight ends in there. Single back. Oh, that's a safety. That is a safety. He could not get out of the end zone. Cleveland's defense picks up a safety. Yeah, he did not get out. Wow. 2 points. Give him 2. 2-0. Got the baseball score. Or the very early basketball score. Wow. So Philadelphia will have to punt this ball away to Cleveland. Cleveland will get the ball back. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves on offense after turning it over at the goal line. All right, so the punt is incoming. Goes to the left side. Catch. Bounces. Guy picks it up near the 20. Breaks a couple tackles. Gets to the 30. Maybe the 29. That was bad. You could just catch it, man. Why'd you let it bounce? Oh, that was the rookie Nolan Smith who forced the fumble, I think. Let me see. Maybe it's here in the defensive stats. Or Nakobe Dean? Is that who it was? I don't know. Oh, they have Zach Cunningham. He was with the Texans. few years ago. DTR throws to number 10, Schwartz, I think. And that pass was out of his reach. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. And just so everybody knows, watching live or if you're checking out the replay later, we're going to be doing the Texans-Dolphins game on Saturday afternoon. We're also going to be doing the Monday game on Monday. Well, yeah, obviously on Monday. And that one is Commanders and the Ravens. And then we'll take a few days off, and then we'll come back and do Thursday and Friday of next week. And on 2nd down, there's a nice back shoulder throw, but I think that was incomplete. There was also a flag on the play. It's going to be 3rd down. So it's 2nd and 15. They take the penalty. It's a draw play. Running back gets, I think, 5 of those back. So it's going to be 3rd and 10, maybe 3rd and 9 for Cleveland. DTR's rushing stats are finally there. They're fixing it. They're figuring it out. Look at all those stats moving all over the place. Everybody's got to knock the rust off. The refs, the stat people. Our blitz is coming. 5-man rush. DTR had a man open. Schwartz, he couldn't catch it right at the 1st down marker. That's going to be 4th and 10. So punting it away is Cleveland after that safety. So let's see what Marcus Mariota and the Eagles can do after the punt. Well, we'll probably go to commercial after that, but the punter punting from his 15-ish gets it off. Catches it at the other 15. Good punt. Nice little cut back into the middle of the field. Gets to the 27-yard line. That was an 11-yard return. Not bad. Not a bad punt return there. Let's look at these stats here. Nothing for Philly. They've only had one drive, and that ended in the safety. But Cleveland, honestly, DTR, for a rookie, he's impressed me. 5 for 9, 71 yards. And he can move. 3-yard run. They're not really running the ball, but can you blame them? Philadelphia's stout up front. Tillman with 2 catches for 50 yards. And these other guys are sprinkled in with shorter completions. Not bad. Decent game so far. Nothing too exciting. But at least we have 2 points. Baseball score. And going to preseason week 3, we are doing the Thursday game, which is the Colts and the Eagles. So we'll see the Eagles again in a week. And then we're going to do the Friday game. But we don't know which one. And those games are Detroit, Carolina, New England, Tennessee, and the Chargers 49ers. And then we're going to skip Saturday. And then we're going to do Sunday, which is the Texans and the Saints. And that's the last preseason game. The reason we're skipping Saturday is because I have a fantasy draft that Saturday at around 8. So I can't stream at that time unless we stream during the day, but he would be at work. So we're just going to skip it, do Sunday. Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. And then that's the end of the preseason, and we'll be waiting until September 7th for the opener between Detroit and Kansas City. And that is exactly 3 weeks from today. 21 days. Can you believe it? We made it. We fucking made it. And before you know it, the season's going to be over. And then we're going to be in the off season again. We're going to be like, what the hell happened? It's like every year. I don't know. I guess as you get older, every year shit just goes by so much faster. And then the off season seems to take forever. Although this off season went by pretty quick. That's just what happens when you get old. I can't even imagine when you're like 60. Imagine that shit. It's like a blink of an eye, and it's season after season. All right, shotgun formation. Fakes the handoff, and he gets sacked. Mariota gets taken down. Wow. They're showing the replay. The right guard got pretty much manhandled on that play. Couldn't even block the dude. It was a good play. Good play by that D tackle. So 2nd and 15. That was a 5-yard loss on that sack. Same formation, shotgun. Slot receiver to the left. This time it's a quick pass to the slot receiver. He breaks a tackle. And he gets the first down. Wow. Nice little screen. That was real good. Who is that guy? Who caught that? Olamide Zacchaeus. That's right. I remember him. And the Cleveland guy tried to punch that out as he ran up for the first down. Next play, Mariota overthrows everybody. 2nd and 10. Oh, Mariota. Now, Mariota was featured on that Netflix show, Quarterback, Peyton Manning's show. That was a really good show. It reminded me of Hard Knocks, except it just focuses on the quarterbacks. Whereas, like, I think I like Hard Knocks better because it focuses on everybody. You get the whole team. But if you only like the quarterback situation, it's a really good show. I recommend you watch it. And it has three different tiers of quarterbacks with Mahomes, Cousins, and Mariota. So you kind of get to experience like the behind the scenes thing between all of them. And throughout the season, that's what they did. They were following them throughout the season. So it's 3rd and 2. Mariota finds another guy underneath. That's another first down. And that's Greg Ward. Nice little slant route. Yeah. The DB was off by like 7-8 yards. That's easy. So 3 receivers to the right. It's another little screen. To Ward again. This one only goes for 2 yards. I guess Philadelphia isn't going to play any of their starters because, I mean, what are the odds they're going to play in week 3? It's a handoff. But Cleveland is there. That's going to be a tackle for loss. He runs out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. All right, so that'll be 3rd and 10. They lose the 2 yards they picked up on first down. Oh, I need to get some more tea during the commercial. They're going to give him 3rd and 9. I guess they gave him a yard. Felt bad. Whoa, there's a guy with a mullet on the Eagles on the sideline. I wonder if he's friends with Belichick's son. All right. 9 seconds left on the play clock. Mariota's calling an audible. 5 seconds. Slot receiver to the left. Shotgun. Mariota throws. Oh, he dropped it. That was Zacchaeus again. He dropped it. I think that would have been short of the first down if he didn't make a break a tackle. Mariota's no, it hit him in the hands. It hit him in the hands. He just dropped it. It was a little high. He had to catch it above his head, but it still hit him in the hands. That should have been a catch. What are you doing, Olamide? Come on, get out of here. All right, so field goal attempt. Is it good? That's good. That's good. 2-3. We got a baseball score. I fucking love it. Let's go. 3-2. Fuck touchdowns. Let's just get unconventional scoring. Let's go for 2 on the touchdown and get 8. But with that score, we're going to commercial break. 4:35 left in the first quarter. And let's see. Mariota, 3 for 6, 32 yards. Dorian Thompson Robinson, 5 for 9, 71. Neither team can run the ball, really. And yeah, but these are mainly backups, so there aren't starters in. It's going to be, it's going to be rough. Let's just put it that way. When you don't have your starters out there, it's going to be rough. Oh, I need to get some tea. I almost forgot. Commercial. I'll be right back. Well, I could talk to you when I'm in the kitchen. I got Bluetooth speaker or a headset. No, I don't have a lot of tea left. I got one more and that's it. Then I'm going to have to switch to beer. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I plan it that way? Maybe. Where's my dog? Oh, she's over there. What are you doing over there? Abby, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Why are you hiding under there? Come here. Come on. Come here. Abby, come here. Come on. Come here. Jump. Jump. Not you, cat. Come here. Come on, Abby. Jump. Oh, the cat's like trying to prevent her. Jealous. Come on. Jump. Abby, jump. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're so stubborn. Come on. Jump. There you go. Finally. Sheesh, Abby. What are you doing? It's the Abby show now. Right, Abu? Yes. Hold on. Relax. Calm down. I'm trying to turn you around. Relax, dog. There. I have the microphone on this side. You get in the way. Abby. Call a game with me, Abby. Okay, the kickoff. Taking at the goal line. Oh, good return here. Gets all the way past the 30, maybe the 31, 32, depending on where the spot is. But there's a flag. Oh, no. The dreaded flag on the kickoff could only mean holding or blocking the back. Use my bongos. Can you hear it? Not really. Let's see what the ref says. Holding. Ref says holding. I'll back it up 10 yards. Oh, that's good. Man, it's so fucking hot, dude. I just drink like so much water or tea or whatever the fuck I have. I made the pitcher this morning. It's gone. I've got like maybe half a glass left. I'm definitely hydrated. Oh, he fumbled the snap, but he fell on it. That's gonna be 2nd and 10. They lose it down. Oh my god. Sheesh. Look at these stats. They're moving wildly. ESPN's like trying to figure their shit out. All right, it's 2nd and 10 after that fumble recovered by the quarterback, his own fumble. So he gets a fumble and a recovery. Hey, get out of here, cat. Don't bother her. Toss to the right. Blockers are there. Oh, he drops his shoulder, knocks the dude over. That's about an 8-yard gain, so that makes it manageable on 3rd down. Maybe it was 6 yards. Hey, are they going to pick it up? Are they going to pick up the 1st down? Yes or no? Abby always makes predictions and she gets them right. All right, yeah, it was a 6-yard run. Seemed like more. Shotgun. He's got protection now. He has to run. That collapsed. That's a sack. He loses a yard. He was scrambling up the middle, couldn't make it through. That looked very much like Madden. Like in Madden, they make you slower in the pocket when you're trying to run to make it easier for for the defenses to get you. But he was so far back. By the time he worked his way up the pocket, they were there. So Cleveland's going to have to punt with 2.5 to go. Punting from the 5. Let's see where it goes. Catches it at the 23. Passes the 35. No, passes the 30. Gets almost to the 35 at the 34, 33-yard line. And we're going to commercial with 2:18 to go. They're getting their money's worth with these commercials today. Right, Abby? Yes. I'm going to put you down, Abby. Over there. Get in your bed. Ugh. Okay, where's the cat? Your turn. Oh my god, this commercial makes me laugh so much. The the phone with the flip phone where the woman like sees the flip side Samsung phone. I don't know what the fuck it is. That lady cracks me up every time I fucking see that commercial. I don't know why. I hope she makes it into movies. Because the way she acted in that commercial is fucking hilarious. But I have my fantasy draft next week. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I haven't even really started planning that. I'm still in fantasy baseball. I have clinched the playoffs, but it's going to be very tight. There's a lot of good teams, and so I'm kind of still focused on that. And but I definitely need to start developing my strategy for next Saturday. We're a super flex league, and a lot of a lot of people in that league still do like the traditional strategy of like go running back first, then you get a wide receiver, then quarterback late. But so I don't know. You have some people doing quarterbacks early, and you have some people doing the traditional strategy. We had one guy do fucking RB0 last year. That was kind of nuts. He almost pulled it off. By the time he figured it out with who to play, it was too late, and he missed the playoffs by one game. And all right, well, we're back from commercial break. Mariota still in there. He's probably gonna play the whole half. Shotgun. Oh, they blitz, and the ball is tipped, incomplete. That was a screen, but the defensive lineman just, as he was throwing, just got up and knocked it down. And the receiver was very close to catching it. And I was like, oh, don't catch it. You're going to lose yards. Not that I care who wins, just the bad play. So 2nd and 10. Shotgun again. Slot receiver to the left. A lot of guys in the box. This is a run. Oh, he's got a hole. He's still going. Gets all the way to the 50. Good run for Rashad Penny. Holy shit. 16 yards right there. Penny's playing. Wow. That's telling. Gainwell and Scott came in before Penny. Wow. A slot receivers on each side. Mariota throws to the sideline. I mean, even if you had like Yao Ming out there, I don't think he would have caught that one. He threw that one like in the stands practically. Yeah, so that incompletion, the clock is stopped at 1:42. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun again. This time the slot receivers to the right. This might be zone. Mariota over the middle of the field, overthrows his receiver again. That might be intercepted, but he had to dive for it. He either trapped it or he caught it. And I think they're calling it an interception. Oh, I got to see that again. I think he caught that. I can't tell. I mean, he got his arm under it. He got his arm under it. I don't know. That's gonna be a good. That's gonna be a good review right there. But that is as close as it gets to being an interception. I think he caught it. He caught it before it hit the ground. His arm was under, but then his like entire body falls on the ball. So I think that's a catch. Single back, DTR under center. It's a screen. Oh man, but Philly's there in the backfield. That's a loss of 5 yards. Wow. What? Come here. It's your turn. Okay, come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come here. You bunghole. Stop smacking me. So 2nd and 14, loss of 4. Empty backfield here. Ball's at the 23. Nice throw. Nice catch. That's number 80. Close to the first down, maybe 2 yards short. Might be 3rd and 2. I'm not sure who caught that one. I think that might be Austin Watkins. No, I couldn't have been him. No, yeah, that was him. They hand it off. DTR's blocking. And he's still going. Wow. And it gets taken down out of bounds. That was John Kelly. John Kelly Jr. with the block from the quarterback. It was an RPO. He handed it off, and DTR went around, made a key block, and got some extra yardage on that play. Oh no, that was Felton Jr. My bad. They have too many juniors. Kelly Jr., Felton Jr., Watkins Jr. Like, bro, calm down. Calm down with the juniors. Uh, but either way, whoever ran that ball, that was a good run and a good block too. He lowered his shoulder into that DB. That was pretty good. I like this guy, Thompson Robinson. I remember looking at him. I play in the dynasty league, so I look at all the rookies that'll have a fantasy impact. And I remember looking at him and watching like his highlights and looking at his stats, and I was like, this guy might not go very high, but if he goes to the right place, maybe he can do something. Unfortunately, in Cleveland, he's stuck behind Deshaun Watson. The thing is, if Watson never regains his form, maybe this guy takes over. And I know he's going to get against the twos. I don't care. Doesn't matter. He's a two going against the twos. So it's even. And he looks good. He did well last year or last week also. He's doing well again this week. Kind of crazy. You don't have to be a high pick to be successful, right? Right? What round did you get drafted in? Huh? What round? First round? Second round? Second? Okay. It was the second. Second round. He just always wants to bite me. Fucker. Stop it. You play too rough. That's why the dog gets mad at you, because you play rough with her and then she beats you up. Even though you can beat her up, but you just want to play. Oh! All right, that's it. That's enough. No more. No more biting from you. Come lay down on your bed right here. Ugh. All right. So that's the end of the first quarter. Entertaining first quarter, even though there was only 5 points scored collectively. Oh. And the game is back. So we'll have the next play soon. So they flip, switch sides, empty backfield again. Receiver, the running back goes all the way to the right. 4-man rush. DTR throws to the outside on the left. That's completed. And that's Watkins Jr. again, I think. No, that's Mike Harley Jr. Another junior. What? How many juniors y'all got? Let me look on defense. How many juniors on defense? They got a Tony Fields 2, a Ronnie Hickman Jr., a Charlie Thomas the third. What is this? What is going on in Cleveland? All right, DTR under center. It's a fake. It's an end around, and he's gonna lose yardage, big time yardage. A flag comes in right after the tackle. I wonder. I think they picked up the flag. I think they thought initially it was a horse collar, and they picked it up. Yeah, he does. He does have his arm on it, and then he lets it go. He let it go. He realized, oh, and his arm hit the dude's helmet as he was like, oh, that sucked. And that's the dude that walked off. Philadelphia jumps off sides. Flag comes in. That's going to be a free 5 yards. The 5 yards they lose, they pick it back up right here with this flag. That'll be 2nd and 10. All right, shotgun again. Slot receiver on the left. It's a pass. The rush is there. DTR's running. Tries to get to the outside. Breaks a tackle. Gets about 7 yards on that scramble. Wow. That guy can move. I wonder how much he weighs, though. He doesn't look very big. Oh, Rob's in here.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Oh man, just guy had to do the old back to school night. Somebody's going to 4th grade starting next week.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, school starts next week up here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's normally after Labor Day, but this is the first year they're doing it this early.
I wonder why.
Well, they're going to get out at the beginning of June. So they had a super short summer this year. It's kind of luckily my daughter likes school, so it works.
She likes seeing all her friends.
Oh yeah, she actually likes learning. She loves science and stuff like that,
Cool.
which I'm grateful for.
She's going to go to college,
man,
huh?
I honestly, dude, I think she would be a shoe-in to go to at least a 4-year, if not go for something bigger, because she's smart.
Good. Fuck
And
yeah.
she loves the Egyptology too, which like trips me out. Like I showed her one show, and like she goes and saves all the ones that comes on so she can watch them later. Because you can bookmark shows that on Verizon that highlight things that you like. But anyway, looks like no Cosby tonight. What's up with that?
Yeah, I mean, I told you, I don't think he was going to play. I think we were talking last night about these shows coming up, and I feel like teams like view it as too much of a risk. You know what I mean? And
Speaking from the, I remember losing Jordy Nelson to a torn ACL against the Steelers in the preseason. So yeah,
dude,
it
that
is.
year I was driving home. We had drafted the day before. I was driving home. He got taken a pick ahead of me. And I was going to take him if he was there. On my way home, my phone starts blowing up because the group chat, they were all watching football while I was driving back to Houston. And the guy was like, I lost Jordy. Like, fuck. Like, I fucking lost Jordy. And I was like, thanks, bro. I was going to take him if you didn't take him right before me.
Yeah, dude.
You just saved me on that one.
You took one for the team.
Mm-hmm. But we had a safety in this game and then a field goal, and we're stuck on this baseball score. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I think from what I've seen, DTR looks like he's doing pretty well.
Yeah, dude.
He hasn't hit pay dirt, but he's moving the ball now.
Yeah, no, I like him. I think he's pretty good. If Watson doesn't work out, I think this guy, they got something here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
think
going to be
so.
intercepted. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, he dropped.
That would have been picked. He's the big guy. You know, those big guys, they don't do those hands drills.
Brick hands.
Yep. Yeah. That's like us
Oh
playing.
well.
That's like us playing can ball. Everybody's
Dude,
just like,
that was
oh.
ridiculously fun, except for like certain people couldn't catch. And it's a can. Okay, I get it.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
come on,
yeah.
we're playing can ball here, guys. Get with the deal.
I was fucking accurate as fuck. And
So like,
Tommy and who's my other guy? I think I had Eric too, didn't I?
yeah, you had the big guy,
Oh,
which he kept.
I had Derek.
Yeah,
Did I?
I
Oh
had
shit,
I had Tommy's college roommate and
Eric
Papa.
and Papa. Okay. Yeah, like I had the biggest dude. I was just like throwing him up there, couldn't
Dude, you had
catch,
the biggest guy and Tommy.
and
So
I'm the
you had the
smallest one.
extremes on both sides.
And Tommy was all like, zigging and zagging everywhere, and he couldn't catch it either. I was like, oh
Yeah,
my god, like somebody.
it's
I wanted to
it,
have one of them play quarterback so I could catch, but I was like, I don't know if I should be running. I was like, nah, I'll let them run.
yeah. I enjoyed the all-time quarterback status in can football.
Yes.
So yeah,
I got a Gatorade bottle, and I was like, this is the perfect size to play. I mean, it's not a can,
yeah, a
but
little better. You're not
it's
gonna cut
it's
yourself
it's
because I.
better. It's better. It's a bottle football. And I was like playing around with it. Dude, it fucking throws pretty well.
It'll spiral. It'll spiral.
It will spiral. I was like, oh, this is pretty sweet. Like if someone like that knows how to paint could just paint one of those bottles and make it look all badass. The next
Might
time
have
we all
something.
hang out, yeah, we could fucking play that again.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll be the receiver this time. That way I can that way somebody can catch.
I was gonna
Cuz
say Tommy's gonna have to drink like 2 sips of a PBR or whatever it is that we made him drink that night to get him in the mood. Because I don't, normal him would be like, I don't know, guys. Don't y'all want to play cards? Like, no.
I found that
Give
picture.
up.
Didn't I showed it to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I was looking through my hard drives and I was like, "Whoa, I found a bunch of pictures."
Yeah, all you guys humping me, that was fun.
Oh, at the wedding? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what spawned this, but it happened because there's a picture.
And Eric was like grabbing your nipple or titty or something.
He was. He really found me attractive, I guess. Although really I know he really liked Papa, although he didn't call him Papa, he called him Javi.
Yeah, Javi. It's like, who's Javi? I don't know
Yeah,
this
stop that,
Javi.
dude. I know Papa or Javier.
But I remember
Javi.
like that's the way he would introduce himself to people. Like I guess when he got to San Antonio in college, he wanted to like change.
He wanted to shorten it.
He wanted to change who he was. Like I'm Javi now. And so that's probably how he introduced himself to Eric. Like I'm Javi. Oh,
Could
okay.
be. Yeah, could be. We'll have to ask Tommy. He could fact check that
But
because he
let's
would know.
see. The Browns had to punt,
Yep.
and so
Looks like it was
is Mariota still in
Fairclough.
the game? No, I went into the end zone. They're
Oh
rattled
yeah.
around in there. Man in
On the
motion to the
20.
left. Mariota's still in there. He finds the man in motion, breaks a tackle. That's an 8-yard gain.
Yeah, good hit of the tight end. Who's that guy? Number 81.
Calcaterra.
Alcantara. What
Yep.
a name.
Yeah, they have a Zacchaeus, a Calcaterra. And dude, the Browns have so many juniors. Listen to this. Demetric Felton Jr., John Kelly Jr., Austin Watkins Jr., Mike Harley Jr. Then they have a Tony Fields the second and a Charlie Thomas the third. Like, what's
Uh,
going on there?
who knows? Maybe they were like, you can only play here if you're a junior or beyond,
Or beyond,
unless
right?
unless unless your name is Deshaun Watson, or you're already here.
True.
Yeah, because Nick Chubb is just Chubb, isn't he? I don't think he's
Yeah, I don't think so.
the third or the fourth. I don't know. Some players came out later on and was like, I got Willie Snead. He added a Roman numeral to his name. I was like, when did that happen?
Yeah. You know,
When did you?
the deepest I've ever seen was the 5th. Will Fuller is the 5th. So he had a Will Fuller V on
Yeah.
his
Oh
on
man,
his jersey. Yeah.
he just wanted the V.
He just wanted the V. Yeah, exactly.
Will Fuller, V for
Man,
Vendetta.
but how quickly that guy like fell out. Like when he was in Houston, he was pretty good, and
Just
then
nothing afterwards.
then
Crickets.
he wanted a lot of money, and they were like, we're not gonna pay that. And then then it just went to. It's like, where is he? I don't even think he's in the league. 3rd and 6.
I mean,
That was a flag, right? What happened? I don't know what happened.
I swear it was a false start.
Another one,
Yeah.
2 in a row. Ridiculous. Well, it is the preseason. You're gonna see that a lot. So Stroud was named the starter for Saturday. Finally. Like, why are you waiting so long?
Yeah, that's weird. Why?
I have no idea.
They wanted to give Davis Mills a chance to brag.
Yeah, they just wanted to give him hope. Mariota scrambling. Throws it. Oh, good play by the
Man,
DB there.
he disrupted.
Yeah, pass breakup right there.
This must be Eagles TV. They're interviewing Dallas Goddard, I believe.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Dallas Goddard.
Oh, that's Goddard.
Yeah.
If you showed me like his face without the Eagles hat, I would have no idea who that guy was.
Yeah, that I heard a story. Guy I knew was down in Florida, and he was in the pool at the resort he was at, and there was a black guy with his family in the pool, just tossing his kids around. And he got to talking to the dude. It was Reggie Wayne.
No way.
And yeah, my buddy Stuart was like, I didn't want to say anything. I figured you just liked horses. He was like, honestly, dude, I'm not trying to be mean. I just didn't recognize you without shoulder pads and a helmet. And he said he just laughed. He was like, dude, I appreciate you. He had like a great conversation. It's a nice dude.
I would recognize Reggie Wayne. Hey, stop it. Go. They're fighting over here, or they're getting mad at each other. He's bothering
I'll do
her.
that.
He's bothering her over there.
Quit doing that. Bungee.
But they punted it away, and we're on a commercial break now. So Cleveland gets the ball back. And yeah, I don't know. There's some guys that I would recognize, some guys that I wouldn't. Like Reggie, I mean, shit, I remember watching him, early
I feel
on.
like guys with noticeable hair you would know. Like Larry Fitzgerald, you would know immediately. Troy Polamalu, easy one.
Right.
But yeah, like Zach Wilson, I don't think so. I don't think I'd recognize him.
Yeah, he just looks like a white guy. He's like the standard issue.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the only way I would know is if he was wearing a shirt that said "I'm with my friend's mom." It'd be like, it's got to be Zach. Got to be.
But
Or like, yeah, obviously everybody's going to know Rogers, but I don't think you're just going to chance encounter Rogers unless you're at the gem store or the ayahuasca stop.
or in a dark room somewhere with night vision.
But then you can't see him; you just hear him.
I have night vision.
That'd be allowed. You got to go in the dark, but here's some night goggles, just in case.
Yep. Damn, I forgot to get tea. Oh well, I'll do it on the next one. Yeah, this is definitely the Eagles broadcast because they're promoting Kelly Green Block Party.
Yeah.
August 31st from 5 to 10.
Shit, I might go.
Fairmont Avenue. I know, you're right there. Like all those cities are like so close to each other up there.
Yeah, you drive up 95 and you run into one, then the other, then the
Right.
other.
Yeah. So like the flights going there, it's like a 30-minute flight. Some of them are like an hour. It's like that's crazy.
What takes the longest is sitting on the tarmac half the
Yeah,
time.
I know, right? Like checking in and all that shit. So Cleveland has the ball. First play was a run, 2-yard gain.
Yeah, not much, but still positive. I don't
Yep.
know who this guy talking is, but he can go away.
So shotgun,
Yeah, I
there's
think
2 slot receivers. He throws to the
you're
receiver
bringing back.
outside. That's a first down.
All right,
Nice
they're
play
bringing
there.
back the Kelly Green jersey this year. That's what they're going on and on about.
Yeah.
Which I'm all about. I think that's a cool unit.
Yeah, I
Randall
remember when
Cunningham, uni.
all the teams were like announcing all their throwbacks, and I remember that one. But tight formation here for Cleveland. Play action. DTR steps up, finds a man wide open. Good throw inside the 30. Wow.
Dude,
Wow.
you said it just a couple ago. They might have a guy here.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a dude on his back, and he just zipped that in there.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Good play.
and there's no guarantee Watson, does anything.
Or what if he gets folded up at some point? And it's been so long since he's had that one really good hit. Who knows? I mean, he could. I don't wish that upon him. I mean, he's not a great person either, but I don't want anybody to get hurt.
Pistol formation. Hand it off. There was a hole there. Oh my god, what is this cat doing? Jesus. He's just
Oh,
fucking with shit.
I thought he jumped on you again. I was like, is it that time?
He's just like pulling shit off the fucking desk.
Just being a bunghole.
He is being a bunghole. He's like, pay attention to me.
Or else.
Shotgun. Man in motion. It's a handoff. This one only goes for 1 yard. 2nd and 5. Under 7 to go. But yeah, I was man, I don't know what's wrong with the Yahoo stat page. It doesn't work. Like it just doesn't work. So I think we're just going to officially switch to ESPN because that's what I'm using right
What?
now. And they have been struggling a little bit, but at least they're trying to make it work.
It looks good too.
Yeah, I
Every
redid it. I redid it because there was shit on the side that I didn't want to be showing.
Oh
the
yeah.
The only thing is like you can't see a lot of it. And since it's preseason, there's like a lot of dudes catching balls. So like the receiving takes up the whole thing.
Yeah, that'll remedy itself by the time week 1 comes. But yeah, it looks good. I think.
Yeah, it's
I'm good.
not bad.
I'm good with it.
And then I don't understand why like the box score that I have always gets cut off at a certain point. Like I always have to adjust it. See, like the Browns logo gets cut off there. So
Yeah,
I
but
don't
a
know why
little
that
bit
always happens. I have to like figure
of
that out.
one sliver.
But I mean, you could still tell what it
Yeah,
is.
Yeah, it's that glorious orange helmet.
Yes. Oh my god. He has a
Although
bottle
I do
and he's just smacking it over there. He's bored is what he is. He needs something to do.
get him a really big hamster wheel.
Where where's the fishing pole? Oh,
All
it's
right,
over here.
field goal on the board.
Oh.
Still a baseball score though.
He's running around everywhere. Come here. Can you see him? Yeah, you could see him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's wound.
He's crazy.
It's how
Dude, I have to do
you
this
know,
every day, like 3 times a day. Because he's fucking, like, he just has so much energy. And in the middle of the night, he's, like, jumping on me and shit. I'm like, stop
I'm
it.
telling you. He's gunning. He's gunning for you. He's trying to take you out.
Yeah.
He's like, you might be my owner, but I will run this place.
Yeah. I'm going to take
Leave
over
me
your show,
alone.
too.
This dog will do as I say. And Abby's like, yeah, whatever. Excuse me.
Am I
So yeah,
blocking the tree?
5-3 now.
Oh, he got it. He took it.
You got a catfish, reel him in.
Yeah. Off the hook. Dude, you know what's funny? You said catfish. I'm actually gonna buy catfish tomorrow. I'm gonna fry some up. I haven't
Oh
fried
hell
some up
yeah!
in a long time. Whoa, did you see that flip?
He did a backflip.
That was
He
awesome.
just did a. That was awesome. Backflip cat. There you go, YouTube. 2 birds, 1 stone. Sports show and cat shit all at the same fucking time.
Dude, I want to build an obstacle course because he would do it. He'll go anywhere with this thing. Anywhere. All right. Hopefully that settles you down. Oh, I forgot to get tea.
They got you. Yeah, the cat got you again. Trick. Oh, WWE superstar Trick Williams is being interviewed now. Thank you, Philly.
And the kickoff. Yeah, it gets to the 23, 24. That guy like faked some hits and the dude was like disgusted. Did you see that? He was
I
like, "What are
haven't
you
gotten there yet.
doing?"
I'm still watching them yak on about nothing. There we go. It's funny when I first joined in with you, we were like synced up, and then I got behind. I don't
What
know what's
the
up with
hell? What is going on? We have like,
the worst luck.
yeah. Oh, he threw him
It
on
is
the
what it is.
ground. He threw him. Where's the chair? Take the chair out. Smack him with a chair.
There probably is a chair somewhere.
Well, all right.
Or a table. Hey, what about a ladder and a table? Let's get the full shebang on the sideline. If we're going to do it and have wrestlers down there, I want to see somebody jump off a ladder and go through a table. Show Buffalo how it's done.
They're promoting this shit for April 6th to 7th in 2024. Really? This early? Wow. Crazy. I can't believe they're fucking promoting that shit already. Did they sell out real quick or what?
I'm more than certain. More than certain. They've had day-long comedy festivals at the Link. That apparently was sold out. That was when Bill Burr got like booed by the entire city, and he just like
Why? What did he
he,
say?
he went off on them because they booed one of their local dudes. So he just
Hell?
berated them for 9 minutes straight. If you've never heard that, you should. It's hilarious. It's just straight talking shit to all of Philadelphia. He's like, the terrorists will never bomb you people because they don't give a shit. You one bridge having fucking city. It's like, I hope you go home and get in your Ford Focus and drive home.
Wow, that
He
dude
went in.
fumbled after that really good play. Dude, the cat left the fishing pole like right at my foot.
He knows how to get you.
Yeah. He's like, come on, I'm not done.
All right, let me see this fumble after the play. I guess Mariota's going to play this whole half. I do believe.
Yeah, of course. They're not going to risk Hurts getting hurt.
Oh no, dude! Yeah, he coughed that up like it was his job.
Yep. And that
The Browns,
was Trey Sermon, former 49ers running back. So the Browns pick it up at the 45.
Peanut punched out.
Oh, that's going to be a
Peanut
loss
jump.
of 2 on a run. No more juniors are in the backfield. That was Hassan Hall. I think the
They
juniors
got
are
the
done.
adults. Yeah, they got the adults out now. It's getting late.
Yeah. And
So, all right, all you juniors, grab a juice pop and hit the sack.
yeah, go sit at the kiddie bench. Shotgun again, slot receiver to the right. It's a blitz. He gets it off though, and the tight end's trying to get yardage. Took like 3 dudes to take him down. I'll be third and 4, maybe 3rd and 5. Wawa. It says
Yeah,
Wawa up
that's
there.
yep, that's the gas station near me. I told you about.
They really got
They're
creative with that
from
name.
yeah, they're from Pennsylvania.
What do we name it? Wawa. Oh, okay, cool. Another blitz. DTR throws deep down the sideline. Oh my God, he caught it. What was the DB doing? He was just like, oh, okay. I'm looking
That's
at the
cool.
ball coming, but I'm not going to go after it. That was a little stutter step and go. What was the DB doing? Oh my God. No awareness.
Well, I'm coming up on
And
it
he
now.
was like holding that dude the whole time. He just had his arm on his
Yeah,
jersey the
where's the
whole time.
flag on that?
Oh, that's the
Yeah, it wasn't like
rookie.
he was just reaching out.
That's the rookie Kelly Ringo.
He,
Wow, so we're almost at halftime, dude. Holy shit. A handoff. Damn, this guy's shifty
the
as hell. That's Hall.
Browns are looking to jump out.
Dude, that guy
They could
juked
do
like
it if they
4
punch in.
dudes.
Let me see. Oh yeah,
Oh, there's a flag though. It's holding.
holding.
Oh my God.
God, I get it. That was going to set up 1st and goal. Now it's going to be 1st and 20.
Yep.
You're gonna go from 7 on the board to just 3,
Probably.
unless they can move it again. Well, they may
And
be able to.
that'll keep it a baseball score.
Then Mariota's 5 for 12, 54 yards.
That's awful.
Ugh.
And they brought him in because he's kind of like Hurts, kinda. He's mobile.
Yeah,
and he runs.
Older and slightly less exciting. And by slightly, I mean really less exciting.
Yeah.
All right, what you got?
So it's 2nd and 18.
Damn.
That was an incompletion, I think. Or what happened? I don't even know what happened.
Yeah, the number 31 jumped the route and knocked it down.
Knocked it down, right?
For the Eagles.
Yeah.
Pretty good defensive play.
Good pocket. DTR's just standing there. Now he rolls to his right. This one ricochets off the receiver. They're not helping him at all. Although that was a good defensive play on the previous play, but this one the receiver just didn't catch it. That's Zach Cunningham that was in there. He's a former Texan.
He's got a great O line like all day. Damn it, man! Yeah, he let that go right off his tips, right off his fingertips.
3rd and 18. This is they're still in field goal range as long as they don't take a sack. He's throwing it deep down the sideline and way out of bounds by the Eagle mascot.
Okay.
He was carrying I think he was carrying the WWE belt.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's like, give me that. It's mine. Nice throw. Yeah, he is carrying the belt. I mean, you'd want to too.
Well, yeah, probably. Just like, hey, let me just hold that for a second. All right, this is what it feels like. Cool.
You're probably heavy as shit.
Let's see. Field goal is good. 8-3. Baseball score remains intact. Score. Well,
at least it's 8 and not 5. 5-3 is a total. Most people would really wonder who don't watch all that often. How did you get 5?
Maybe
they don't understand you can score 2 off the safety.
Yeah, it's like a Madden score because you'd go for 2 for no reason. You would just go for 2. A lot of people do that in Madden.
Yeah, you do it.
They always go for it on 4th down. Always go for 2. Never punt. Don't kick field goals. It's like, holy shit.
Always throw the crossing route at clutch moments. Or if you're like me, you wheel route your ass off.
Yeah. You would only call plays with wheel routes.
I'm telling you. When I first started playing Madden, I was like, this is the best route ever. I don't understand why it just doesn't get run all the time. He's always open.
All right, kickoff. Caught at the 2. Gets to the 20. Pushed back all the way to the 15. And here comes Mariota trotting out. Yeah, Penny was in there after Gainwell and Boston Scott. So I wonder
How'd he look?
I mean, 2 carries, 18 yards. But
okay.
But it's kind of weird. Like, why is there's a lot of people that like in the fantasy community early on when he got signed, they were like, "Oh, this guy's gonna start," and then they traded for Swift, and then it's like, "Oh shit, well now what's gonna happen?" And they still have Gainwell, they still have Scott. Like, what the hell is going on here? Mariota completes a pass.
All right.
To Ward Jr. He should be on Cleveland.
Yeah, what are you doing, bro? You're on the wrong side.
Yeah.
I mean, they got plenty of time here. All 3 timeouts and the 2-minute.
Yep. That was a flag on the defense. I think they're going to
tack on.
I think they took the penalty instead of the catch. Mariota throwing deep. Oh, that wasn't open. That was not open.
He's just showing you that he can do that. He can put it out there.
Yeah, I can throw it far, but I can't complete it.
It's not going to be accurate, but it's going to get there. Yeah, it would have been pretty if it had been like 5 yards shorter, because then his dude would have had a chance. And it still probably would have been a bit over.
Yeah, but like, he won a Heisman, didn't he?
Like a coach.
Didn't Mariota win a Heisman? I'm pretty sure he did.
I think he did.
It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure he did. Like, who else has won Heisman's recently? Baker?
Kyler.
I
mean, everybody's favorite, Cam, got a Heisman way back when.
Well, yeah, if we're going way back then RG3 also. Leinart.
Well, yeah. The way you always remember
if you win a Heisman, you're probably not going to do anything in the league. That's like the trend.
Whoever's in those Nissan commercials in the fall, that's how you know who won a Heisman. The Heisman
That's
house.
true. That's true. Heisman winners. Let me Google this. Okay, Caleb
Charlie
Williams,
Heisman,
Caleb
Charles Woodson,
Williams, Bryce Young, Devontae Smith. Oh,
Jameis Winston.
Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's the exception so far. And
Yeah,
Devontae
yeah.
Smith, he's a receiver. That isn't, you can have success
Yeah, that,
there.
that does happen. Occasionally, a
Kyler,
quarterback does not.
Kyler, he hasn't really. I mean, he's getting paid, but he hasn't really hit any success really. Same
Well,
with
no, he's
Baker, and Bryce Young hasn't had a chance yet. Lamar, well, he's been an MVP, and he got paid. Then it was Henry. Then it was Mariota. He has not done anything. Then it was Jameis. He hasn't done anything either. Then it was Manziel. He was a fucking bust.
yeah.
RG3. I mean, I guess he was okay for a little bit, and then he busted. Also, Cam Newton. He was okay for 2 years.
Yeah, but his attitude completely
Then it was,
drained that.
yeah. Then it was Ingram. Then it was Sam Bradford. He didn't do anything. Then it was Tebow. He didn't do anything.
Nope.
Troy Smith, Reggie Bush, then Matt Leinart, Jason
Reggie
White,
Bush, Reggie Bush had to give his back.
yeah, Carson Palmer, Eric Crouch. Palmer did
Who?
okay. Palmer had a decent career.
Yeah, Palmer did all right, but he never got to what he was expected to be.
True, like he never won a Super Bowl, but he has good stats. And he won games. And he was the franchise quarterback for, you know, Cincinnati for a while. He probably has
A
the
long
most
while.
success out of all these guys. Like Lamar had one good year, and then he's been injured every other year. He wins, but you know, and then Joe has had great stats, got to a Super Bowl, but hasn't won it. And then everybody else is Cam Newton went to a Super Bowl, hasn't won it or didn't win it. So it's like most of these guys, like the percentage chance that you are actually successful as a Heisman winner is like non-existent.
Yeah, at least of late. Charles Woodson won a Super Bowl with us, and he was a defensive Heisman winner.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. We're talking about quarterbacks.
No, I
Like,
know.
yeah, like
I'm just throwing the de facto, like it has happened, but it wasn't because he, as a quarterback, led the team to do it and won the Heisman. It's just the de facto it has happened, but not to what we're talking about at this moment.
yeah, like I mean, if you look at the running backs, a lot of them were successful, but um,
True.
it's just different with a quarterback because they usually always win it, the quarterbacks, and
Yeah, well, especially here lately too.
right, it's really ridiculously impossible to win it, not as a quarterback. But you know, and the last two, Bryce Young, we're gonna find out about him. He got hit in the first game a lot. He got hit
Hopefully, y'all can.
hard, and he was like fucking like a rag doll out there. Like they hit him one time, and his head like whiplashed.
Yeah, hopefully they can get that remedy because that's the last thing you want to do is get somebody that high and then
Yeah.
pie out
Well, I
constantly.
mean, he's just too small. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Mariota gets sacked on third down, fourth down now. Cleveland calls a timeout. I think.
Yeah, they're
Do
going to
they
want to
want
try
one
to
more?
go deep
Yeah,
on
let's
this
get
guy.
one more chance. But yeah, Bryce Young is just too small, dude. Like you can say the same thing about Kyler Murray. He's not very tall, but he's thick. Like he's muscular. Like yeah, he's a little guy, but he looks like he's scrappy. Like he can hold his own.
Yeah,
Fucking Bryce
being
Young
short.
just looks thin. Like he looks scrawny.
Yeah,
There's a
he does. He looks
difference.
strong. He'll build up over time, or maybe he won't. We'll see. But yeah, he looks like he may get snapped if hit right.
Yeah. Like, dude, imagine a full game of being hit and then a full seat. Like, dude, there's no way. There's no way.
And you're the Panthers. Like you're not.
Yeah, their offensive
Like
line
I don't
isn't
know.
terrible, but it's not great either. It's probably
No,
middle of the pack. So they might struggle to protect him. They might. So you're probably gonna have to run the ball a lot. That's at least the good thing is they can run the ball. They've proven that even without McCaffrey, they can still run the ball. And then Caleb Williams, he'll probably come out next year. If he has another great year, he'll probably come out next year. And then all these teams that, are at the at the top of the draft, it's gonna be like, oh shit, who's the lucky motherfucker that gets him? Like who needs a quarterback? Oh, DTR scrambles, gets to the 40. I think you just call a play real quick. No huddle, call a play.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, what?
They have
Yeah,
one timeout.
They're already down to one.
Yep. And we're right over a minute to go. Shotgun again. They blitz him. DTR steps up, throws. Oh, that one ricochets. It bounced in there to the receivers. That's incomplete. So that'll stop the clock at 101. 3rd and 3. And
DTR might take it with the legs again just to get the first.
right, just run out of bounds and get the first.
Maybe
a bootleg. There's a bug in here. It's a fruit fly. Fucking shit.
Hate those things.
I know. All right, empty backfield. The running back goes into the slot on the right. Oh, he is running. Yeah, he throws it downfield, but it's out of bounds. I was like, what is he doing? Oh my god. It's out it went out of bounds. I was like, this guy's crazy. He's just throwing it up there. He's pulling a Mariota.
Yeah, he's trying to get a prayer YOLO out there. Somebody please catch this. My God.
4th and 3, 52 seconds left. Now, on the other hand, Philadelphia has all their timeouts.
Yep, and they can.
But they're going to be in terrible field position.
They got to prove to me they can get a chunk to even consider 3 at this point because I'm thinking they're just going to chill out and go to half.
Yeah. And they let the ball bounce. Guy didn't want to catch it. That wastes a few more seconds.
Yeah, they're going to kill the half.
Yeah, so it's 39 seconds. I don't know. I would come out on first down and see what you could do on the first play. If you can pick up a nice play, a nice chunk play, then you could call a timeout, try again. If nothing happens, then yeah, just run it out. Like go based on play-by-play scenario here. Until it doesn't work, fucking try it. And they are. It's empty backfield. Looks like a zone from Cleveland. And he checks it down to the tight end. That's maybe a gain of 6. So the clock stops. So I guess they felt content with that 6-yard play on first down.
Yeah, it's gonna inspire. 6 yards inspires the next.
It's like, don't worry, guys. We'll hit 12 yards on this next one.
Jeez, man, that dude got whacked too. He's fine, but still. What you got here, Eagles?
Yeah, a check down.
We're going to check it down to the check down.
All right, let's see. Takes the handoff. Mariota rolls. He's running. He's going to get out of bounds after he gets the first down. That's good. That picks up 5 yards. Only ate a few seconds. So you move it up.
And didn't have to use the timer.
Right, exactly. You don't have to use your timeout. You gained the first down. Now you reset. Nice scramble.
Still want to see Mariota actually get a good completion down the field. Go ahead and get in scoring territory like now.
Yeah, if they could pick
But
up a 20-yarder right here, they're in business.
I mean, the game could be that much tighter, and
He checks it down
just
again.
that.
9-yard gain. They're gonna have to call timeout there. Yeah, he just doesn't want to lose that backup job. That's all he's trying to do here. He's not forcing anything.
That's a good paycheck.
Well, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, man, if something happens to Hurts,
It's him.
it's like, oh God, like they're fucked.
Oh yeah, all bets are off. The Cowboys are winning the division probably, or they think they are,
Or the
and then the
Giants.
Giants will probably win the division.
Right. All right, so it's
Not the
empty
Commanders.
backfield. Running back comes back in. There's 3 receivers to the left. It's a blitz. Protected well. Mariota's running. No, he gets sacked. He almost fumbled. All right, now just let the time run out.
Yeah, we're
There
getting a
was
little silly
nobody
here.
open on that blitz, or he couldn't find anyone open. Wow. That fizzled out quickly.
No, he had a dude wide open past the first down marker. That was a check down. He had his main get open, and he didn't get it there.
Hmm. Maybe
Damn.
he was too
Too worried about getting nailed. They
yeah,
were all around him.
too worried about the blitz. They held up for a second, and then like, then he's
And
like, oh, I gotta run.
it closed in quick.
Well, yeah,
I can't
I
quite
mean,
bring
both of these teams have good defensive front lines, so they can get some pressure. And if you look at the running yards, like, yeah, Cleveland has decent running yards, 54, but on 18 carries, that's not like,
not good.
yeah, that's not that great. That's like 3 yards a carry.
It's a fairly typical preseason game.
Yeah,
You know it's going to happen.
yeah. When you've got the 2s versus the 2s, and then the 3, so, well, I don't know. Sometimes when it's the 3s versus the 3s, you have so many mistakes
It's
that you
better.
actually see more plays. So yeah, it is
Yeah.
better.
Oh,
I got one more glass of tea. Oh, it's stuck.
one more glass of tea, yeah.
Did you see me and Bigfoot talking in the Discord?
That's my thing. I'm serious. I don't drink this. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said, did you see me and Bigfoot talking in the Discord?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, quite the exchange.
Yeah, and I did the
He,
Boromir quote.
yeah, I'll let the hair down once he shows up.
That shit was hilarious.
So it's probably about time he will be getting
Ah,
around.
yeah, he said he had a meeting. Oh,
Yeah, if the meeting goes past 8:13, y'all's time, I'd be mad about it. Like, all right now, what are we doing in here? Let's go.
yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Well, TR is 13 for 25, 164, no touchdowns, no sack or no interceptions, 1 sack. And Marcus Mariota is 9 for 17, 85 yards. That's just nothing but check down. He's the new Matt Leinart.
Yeah, he is. He's been
Check
checked
down
down city.
king. But he did throw an interception because he overthrew that dude over the middle of the field. Uh,
They got led to points too.
let's see. 1, 2, 3 sacks for Cleveland. And 1 for Philly. You would think Philly'd have more. Because, I don't know. Well, I guess all their starters aren't playing. So maybe, yeah, you don't have the main unit in there. And those are the ones that get all the pressure. But the Madden game was released, Madden 24, and the fucking servers crashed. So everybody was
Oh,
pissed.
imagine
Everybody was pissed. I was watching some people stream it on Twitch, and they were just like sitting there trying to log in. I was like, "Oh my god." I was like, "That's hilarious." I was like, "You
that.
don't learn."
Yeah, I was gonna say that's happened before, hasn't it?
I don't think it's happened to that extent. Like they were down for like a couple hours.
Oh, man, talk about some pissed off MFers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because you have to pay
Fucking man, I want to
extra.
play
Well, you have to pay
to
extra
get
to
it. Yeah,
get it early. So like
yeah. I better
you're
have gotten
paying
some of that money
extra,
back
and it's
for
like not
nothing.
available. It's like what? Like what are you doing? So like I went into my friend's stream and I was like, "Thanks for the $100," and he was like, "I know, right? Those fuckers!" Like, and, and he was just like, "What am I doing? Like, why do I fucking do this every year?" But I think he said like, it's not. It wasn't like this has been the worst one out of all of them. So, but they were back up like a couple hours later, and everybody was able to play after that. So
Well, that's good. I just don't know how you don't have that shit nailed down. I mean, it's one of the more popular games. Period.
yeah. But that honestly, that
But
happens a lot with a lot of new games that get released like that. Like the servers just get overloaded because there's so many people, and that's just the way it is. Bigfoot's here. He says, "Ah, hell, Gollum found the ring. Welcome back, Boromir." What is his icon there? Oh, is that Sauron's eye? That's hilarious. How was the
you don't
meeting?
know nothing. You don't know nothing about a ring, Bigfoot. Especially,
Oh,
especially if you're in McKinney. What, what,
yeah,
what
especially
was
as a
up with that?
Cowboys fan since the 1996 season.
You
Oh,
saw that picture I put where the one county McKinney was like, oh, like the number was way off. The meteorologist was pointing and said, "Everybody in McKinney's dead." That's what he said.
are you talking about the weather? The weather guy?
Yeah, the weather report. Yeah, that's what he said. The actual report. Everybody in McKinney's dead because if you look at what was the number? This is obviously a misprint. Yeah, 101, 105. So everybody in McKinney's dead.
Yeah, it was really hot today here. The feels
Oh,
like was
dude, I
like
believe it.
112. It was fucking awful. And of course, the
We're
dog
at that.
wanted to go right around 3 and 4. She wanted to go outside, and I was like, no. And she was just like
Worst
sitting there
time.
looking at me like, I need to go. I was like, oh. I was like,
Get
all
it off.
right, let's go quickly. Let's go. Come on. And then she'd
Throw the
stop to
baby.
sniff everything. It's like, come on. It's like, let's go. Just shit.
Nope. There's a process. You know this.
Yeah. Gotta sniff all my spots. Gotta look at the squirrels and the lizards and the birds and any other little critters that are out here. Look at her. She's all fucking passed the fuck out right there.
Oh yeah, she took a walk in hell.
It's funny because she comes in and she just like collapses on the floor. It's like the wood is like cool, right? So she just like
Oh yeah, absolutely.
it's more surface area on her side, so it's like, oh, cool down.
Yeah, it feels good.
I put ice in their
All
bowl
dogs.
also today. The cat
Yeah, dog.
tries to take him out.
Yeah, he don't want nothing, but the dogs will chomp on him. They love it.
Oh, dude, she loves ice. Every time I get ice, she like begs for one. She's like, please
That's a
let me have one.
oh yeah, that's an easy treat.
Yep.
As long as your ice machine's working, free.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, technically free. You're paying for it one way or another.
Yeah, you're paying for the water, sure. But they were talking about Stroud on this halftime show right now. Now they're talking about Richardson.
Yep. He's named the starter.
Yeah.
7 for 12, 67 yards and an INT in preseason debut against the Bills.
Yeah, they were saying that Stroud did well in the joint practices against Miami. That he threw like
That's good.
3 touchdowns in the red zone to Tank Dell, threw another one to Nico Collins, like a deep one, threw another one to Schultz. And
Any fights in y'all's joint practices?
nah, well, not that I read about. And then
That's good.
they ended practice yesterday with a pick six. Petrie in the red zone. Petrie pick six all the way to the other side. And they were like, "Oh, that's it." It's like we're done. I was like, that's a hell of a way to end it. But yeah, I'm excited for Saturday.
Yeah, it should be a good game. He's going to get a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, I think he'll play more than the first quarter. At least, I hope he does. He needs it.
Yeah, and this is the game to do it in.
Right. The thing is, I don't know how much they're gonna put. I don't know how much Miami's gonna play their starters because they lost their left tackle in practice today, in the joint practice today. He had to get carted off, but he was walking around and he was like, "It's not as bad as it looks." But even then, they're gonna have to take it easy with him. So it's like, oh, whenever that you get a scare like that, you kind of like, maybe we shouldn't play our people.
Yeah, back off a little. It's all good. Let's look
Big,
at the young guys. Young
yeah,
guys.
exactly. Like I think all those guys have proven themselves in Miami. Tua just needs to stay
Oh,
healthy.
yes. Agreed.
Bigfoot says, dude, they shut down the mail because boxes are burning paper. They deliver to doors instead of metal boxes. That's crazy.
Wow.
Well, yeah, wow.
That's that's effing hot, people. In case you were wondering.
Yeah, that's Texas for you. But it's been
Yeah.
overall like everywhere. It's the hottest. I was reading, so I can't even remember who published it, but July was like the hottest July ever since like 1880, and it was by a lot. It wasn't
Yeah,
like, oh, we beat it by like 0.5. It was like, nah, they beat it by a good amount.
I talked to my uncle in Vermont, and he said that they were getting high 80s, which is high for them. And I'm
Shit,
like, we didn't.
I'd fucking love
He
high
said,
80s right now.
"Oh, dude, if you well, first of all, you would hate living there because even during the summer when it's hot, it gets so cold at night. You got to put on warm shit to go to sleep,
How cold
and
does
you
it
wake up.
get?
Oh, I mean, down in the fucking it. When we were there and it was like late summer, it would get down in like the low 40s
Oh,
at night.
bro, I fucking sleep with the fan on in the 40s.
Yeah, but that's in the summer, dude.
Doesn't matter
Like
when
you're
it
not.
is. What does it
Yeah,
matter?
well, it matters when it's like freezing all the time for a long time. Like they're the
Well,
opposite of
okay.
you.
When it gets freezing, I do turn the fans off. But if it's in the 40s, I'm fucking comfortable as hell. Honestly, it's so fucking hot here. Whenever it gets cold, I fucking love it. I don't care how cold it gets. Like
Yeah,
even
if I took you right now, you'd be like, "This is heaven. This is
I would
perfect
love it.
weather. Perfect weather. I could
Yeah.
fucking still wear exactly what I want to wear."
I'd probably the only difference would be I'd be wearing a hoodie and my
So yeah,
Skechers, but I'd probably still be
you
wearing
would,
shorts.
because at night you'd be comfortable, more than comfortable.
I would just keep a shirt and my thick Texans hoodie. That's probably what I'd wear. But like inside, like if I'm on the couch watching TV, like I'd just fucking get like a blanket. But I'd wear the same thing. I'd wear my shorts and a shirt, but I'd put the blanket on my legs, and then the dog would be next to me, and she's a fucking furnace, dude. I swear to
Oh
God,
yeah,
the dog is a fucking mini furnace.
for as
She
little as she is, she can pump it out.
That's probably another reason why I don't think it's cold here. Because even when it's in the 40s, like I sleep with the fan on, but dude, the dog's in the bed under the blanket with me, and maybe she's generating so much heat, it's like it's not even hot, or it's not even cold. And like sometimes she's always in and out because it's so hot in there. It's like she overheats, so she has to like I need to breathe.
Yeah, go out here, jog around, lay on the floor.
Yeah, let me get the fan air, and then when it gets cold, I'll go back under. I'll sneak under. But no, dude, I would love that. My parents went to the game kicked off. Handoff to Penny? Oh no, that's Sermon, the fumbler from earlier. But my parents went to Alaska on a cruise
Yeah,
earlier this summer, and they invited me, and I was like, I can't go. Like I don't want to take the time off to go. And they were giving me like weather reports, and my dad was like, "You missed it. Like you would love the weather here." I was like, "Shit." I was like, "Stop telling me.
yeah.
You're j-
Shut up.
you're just like teasing me like with the
Yeah,
weather, and I'm here in the
rubbing
heat."
it in.
Nice,
Yeah, quit rubbing
nice,
it in, Dad.
nice completion to the outside on an out route. Is that still No, that's Tanner McKee.
There's Tanner McKee. I think we're seeing a good change here.
I think Tanner McKee as a rookie is better than Mariota as a veteran. We'll see right now. We'll see how he does the
Right
rest of
now,
this half.
yeah, right now we're seeing for sure. I mean, the running game seems a bit more sprightly too.
Handoff, and that was a good run up the middle. Nice little hole.
Good,
Um,
good for a first.
but dude, like, it's funny because sometimes when friends come over and it's really cold, I'll have the door open and I have like a screen so the pets don't get out. And they're
Yeah,
like, "Why the hell is this open?" And I'm like, "Cause it's fucking badass." And they're like, "It's
yeah.
fucking cold." And I'm like, "No,
Like,
what do you mean? It's fucking great." And they're like, "No, it's not. Like, close the door." And I'm like, "Oh." And then I get hot, even though it's because there's people in here, right? Like, the more people there are, the hotter it gets.
the higher it gets, it's a guarantee. Body heat
Body heat,
and Abby.
exactly. And heavy, yeah, true. Abby counts for like two people, like two skinny people. That's Abby.
Two
But
two Paris Hilton type people.
but these guys are moving the ball. They're past midfield. Screen to the right. Blockers come.
Oh, there
He's
he
got an
goes.
avenue.
He's
That's
going.
that's like a 15-yard gain right there.
It's going to take him well into Browns territory.
Yes. Bigfoot says it's
Good.
so damn hot here. Cruz canceled his Cancun trip. Figured he would flop his fat hairy carcass around shirtless to tan his Michael Jackson pale ass to lobster red. Yeah, Cancun cruise. Every time I think of that guy, I just imagine him going down the aisle with nobody at the airport. Oh, he broke it. He broke it. That's a touchdown.
He's gone. Touchdown.
Touchdown Sermon. Wow. Just like that. Yeah, I'm telling you,
Eagles
dude,
take two.
Mariota's going to lose his job. I'm telling you.
He might be looking for another team.
And you know
This
somebody
this
will
team.
pick him up
Oh, absolutely.
because
The,
everybody
the,
likes the veterans.
the Commanders would.
You think so?
Who do they have besides the one dude, Howell, who is starting?
Isn't Brissett there?
I thought Brissett was Brissett's somewhere else now.
Let me Google it. Jacoby brisket. Oh, speaking of brisket, I got a barbecue. Did you see the picture I
Oh, I
sent you?
saw. It was delicious.
Dude, I hadn't gone out to eat barbecue in a long time. And I was like, you know what? This place just opened up. Yeah, he's with Washington.
Oh, he is with Washington still. Okay. I swore that somebody else had grabbed him, but yeah,
Current
okay, then not
current team
Washington.
Washington, yeah. Damn, this guy's 231 pounds. Holy shit.
Trust somebody.
That's a big ass dude. Well, the score is 10-8. Philly's on top. Oh, did you check the poll? 75% Eagles. So far, those 75 percenters are winning. Because this is their first lead of the game. But yeah, dude, I honestly I can't wait for it to get cold here. I can't wait. Like, and I was saying it earlier before you got here. I don't know if you were listening to me. Um, there's 3 weeks until the fucking regular season kicks off. The opener. 3 fucking weeks. Can you believe that?
Yes, because I'm ready.
Dude, I can't believe it. It's like flying by. Like even the preseason is flying by. Training camp, like everything. I swear
Yeah,
to
that's why
God,
we need.
dude, this regular season is going to fucking fly by.
That's why Bigfoot needs to hurry up and get in the Pick'em League. But I think he likes to beat around bushes.
I don't think he wants to play.
No, he doesn't.
Manny said he'd join, but I don't think he's signed
Good.
up yet. Oh, did you notice that the Yahoo app is finally has dark mode?
No.
Yeah, but unfortunately Pick'em does not have it.
Well, of course. That Pick'em doesn't get anything.
Yeah. But you can turn dark mode on for the Dynasty League.
Yeah. I'll go fiddle with that later.
Because dude, since I'm commissioner in a bunch of leagues, Yahoo sends me like a bunch of like I don't even know what like surveys. And for years I've been saying like dark mode. They're like, "Do you have any suggestions?" It's like I don't care about anything other than dark mode. Put dark mode on the fucking app. I don't want to fucking look at this bright ass screen. I got to turn down my
All the time.
brightness every time I look at
Every
it because I'm
time.
like, I'm a vampire in the
Jesus.
dark, dude.
It's true.
I need
That is
dark mode. Like look at this the stats. It's dark.
that's nice.
I'm not fucking stupid. Like and you go to some streams and these people have like a white ass screen and it's like, dude, it's blinding. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Get dark mode.
They're trying to wake everybody up. Trying to make sure.
Trying
It's
to
like
blind us.
Here at the Legend Rob Show, we don't mind if you nap a little. We just don't want your eyes to be hurt.
Exactly. Yeah, we're pretty lenient
Napping
with
is
everything.
napping is encouraged.
Bigfoot says darkness mode, call it Rogers mode. That's a good one.
What if technically it is Bigfoot?
Rogers mode. Oh.
We're going Rogers mode, no dark 30.
Oh. All right, so DTR is done. Who is that guy?
Yep.
Kellen Mond. Okay. So does this mean that Dorian Thompson Robinson is officially the backup to Watson?
In that way.
Is there another
I mean,
quarterback there other than Mond?
that I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out though here in a minute if there is such. But I doubt it. One
Big,
would think they wouldn't need.
Bigfoot said, left you a gift in Discord. You're welcome. Cruz forgot to lube me up before we went on a man date. Ugh. Oh, God.
Gross, bro.
Brandon Graham,
I'm gonna.
14 seasons as an Eagle. Holy shit. I mean, that's awesome. Imagine, like, never leaving. It's like I bought my house, like, and I've just been here the whole time.
Yeah. Kids are grown up.
Right? They stayed at the same school, like the whole, well, not the same, but, the same city.
Yeah. Same school system.
Right.
Grew up with friends.
Oh, he's still going. That running back's still
Oh
going.
man,
Holy shit.
what a nice run, dude.
Those spin moves, those jukes. I think that's Hall again. Is it?
Yeah, I'm ahead of you. I'm ahead of you now.
Oh, God.
It's so crazy.
Brendan Graham, 70 career sacks in 14 years. It's not a lot. But he's also probably not like a, crazy pass rusher. I kind of said that
No, but
like Chris Collinsworth, didn't I?
a little bit. You
Pass
were you were
rush.
you were you were dejected about it as you did it. That's what made it truly Collinsworth-esque.
At least I didn't say like the junior Collinsworth.
Oh God, yeah, Matthew McConaughey wannabe.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
We're here on
You're on
NBC.
NBC.
How y'all doing? It's like, who the fuck is this guy talking like he's fucking from Texas? Get the fuck out of here.
About to start pitching Lincolns and shit.
But yeah, I
What you
only I
got?
only ate half of the barbecue, so I have like
Oh, that's the best part about eating barbecue. You're gonna get 2 meals out of it,
yes,
unless you are truly that hungry.
yeah. I kept going and I was like, I'm not gonna have enough for lunch tomorrow. Like I need to stop. So I did have to stop. I was hungry, dude. I didn't eat breakfast, and I think I picked it up at around 3. So like I went like the whole day without eating practically. And then I was like,
It
you know
happens
what?
sometimes.
I'm gonna go pick up
This,
something good. And I went to that
yeah, man,
barbecue place. Oh, it was
I love
good.
a good barbecue plate. You
Oh,
can't. You always got to get the sides with it too.
oh yeah. And I wanted to get the sandwich, but I was like, you know what? Like I want diversity. I want a bunch of meats. And next time I'll just get the sandwich. I'll get 2 sandwiches next time. But that's going to be the end of Cleveland's drive. An incompletion on the sideline. The dude was wide open. Probably could have picked
He
up the
dropped it.
the first down if he didn't drop it.
Yeah, he dropped it. Yeah, punting coming.
Yeah, and there's 8 minutes left in the third quarter.
All the momentum is swung over to the Philly side.
Yeah.
Let's see if this dude has another drive similar to that one. Yeah, Mariota might be in trouble.
Yes.
Who knows? They might take the foot off the pedal a little as far as play calling goes. Now that they got the lead, but you think you'd want to go ahead and tack another one on there.
And it was a
Preseason.
5-yard return on the punt at around the
Yeah,
15.
you seeing this commercial right now with Josh Allen in the bush?
I see a different one, but I've seen that one. Yeah, pretty
That's
funny.
what I was talking. That that's for that thing I was talking about. Where if you have Verizon, there's a way you can get an NFL ticket. I'm trying to see if I can swing that because that would be royally awesome.
That would be badass. Bigfoot says so. Zeke to the Pats, hysterical. Day one, Belichick yanked that shit ring out of his nose. That shit might work in Texas, but we didn't sign a fat cow.
Did he really make him take it out?
I don't know. I think Elliott's gonna be good there.
I think he will be too. I mean, there's decent players around in that department of the offense too. I mean that they weren't bad at running. They weren't like superstars either, but they got it. They got done what they could get done, and they were sometimes if you had those running backs in fantasy, you wound up fucking winning possibly because of their efforts
And like
and the points.
who doesn't get more out of like veterans than fucking Belichick?
Yeah,
Like veterans go there and their careers are like
they're different. Even Cam Newton was different.
right. And that only lasted a year or maybe two, I don't remember. But like
Too.
whenever they're there, it's like okay, there's something there. And I don't think Elliott's going to run for like 1,500 yards. I mean, Stevenson is still there. He's probably going to get a lot of carries. But
Uh,
Elliott's going to see his fair share of catches and fucking runs. I think he's going to be good there. That gives you a
he,
fucking solid 1-2 punch with Stevenson and Elliott.
it,
I
when
like it.
I see him, I see Belichick maybe lulling you to sleep and then hitting you with that fucking toss the other way to Zeke to just mix it the fuck up. Zeke will do the same thing in Dallas.
Bigfoot. The before and after Belichick got a hold of Zeke. That's ridiculous. Bro, like he probably spends all day like finding pictures. He's like,
No,
oh yeah, these are the ones.
Bigfoot's a meme lord, is what it is. Meme lords can find memes at any time. Bigfoot, am I wrong? You're a meme lord, aren't you?
Tanner McKee going deep, back shoulder throw. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
pretty throw too.
Bro, that was a perfect throw.
Oh, dude, you fucking let the ground break it up. The defender didn't do a goddamn thing. Damn. All right, 2nd and 10.
Wow. Zeke will do the same in Dallas, a power blocking fullback to make another running back better. Well, yeah, he's already towards the end of his career. I think he could still give you 800 yards. That's his role now. I mean, look, you go back to college, you go back to like those first like 5-6 years of his career in Dallas. You got lots of carries, dude. Like he had more wear on the more tread on the tires than most running backs. You could probably go back to him in high school, and he probably got a shitload of carries there too. So
Yeah.
there's a reason why he's still in his like late 20s and starting to deteriorate, like probably earlier than most. It's because he's played a lot. Another back shoulder throw, this time to the right side, and this guy drops it.
Damn it, man.
They're not helping McKee.
Well,
Mariota paid him off.
that wasn't yeah, come on guys. Don't seriously. You know I come from Hawaii, right? We could all go and visit my parents. Hawaii? You want to surf? You want me? Yeah, that was another pretty ball drop, but such is preseason. There'll be another punt incoming here.
Bigfoot meme lord with the sunglasses emoji and a peace sign. And he says, "Give me a topic." Like he's probably got folders of like pictures saved already, all categorized and shit, ready to go. He just needs
Oh
to
no,
enter it into search.
his folders are the internet.
Well, but you want to save some. Easy, like I already know which one I need for this one. Everybody's got their favorites.
I don't know. You think of a type. You be random. How about that, Bigfoot? Throw a random at us and see if we get
Oh yeah, the inside the NFL is moving to the CW. What?
What?
Yeah, like what? I remember I heard that a while ago, and
Why?
I was like, what the hell?
That show used to be awesome.
When it was on HBO, yeah, it was
It was
awesome.
the best.
Yeah, and then it went to Showtime. I think I watched it for like half a season on Showtime.
It was not the same, dude. It bored the
Yeah,
shit out of me.
and I was like, "What the hell is this?" It's because fucking Phil Simms is a jackass.
Well, yeah, he
I
kind
don't
of.
like that guy.
Yeah,
I don't
him
even
and
know who's on it anymore. Who's on it? Is it still Phil?
I would imagine. I mean, he's been the face of it for how long now?
Nah, I probably won't watch it then. Fuck it.
Well, when it went to Showtime, it was real like it went from being like you could watch this and get sucked into now I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, like yeah, exactly. And then like Brandon Marshall was on it, and like who else was on it? Wasn't Ray Lewis on it one time? I don't even remember who was on it.
I don't. I know Ray Lewis was on ESPN, but I think you're right about that. And no, not Warren Sapp. Was Warren Sapp on there?
I don't know, but yeah, I gave up
He,
on that show. I was like,
he
this sucks.
that dude jumped into a whole bunch of like TV things and it did not last.
Oh, dude, there's a dude on the field that can't move. I don't think he can move.
That's the receiver.
Yeah, he landed awkwardly like on his head and shoulder, and he's still
Yeah,
in the
when he.
same position.
Oh, that's scary, dude. I thought he was just disappointed in himself. That's why it was laying like that
He
at
did kind
first.
of
Like
look
when he,
like this, right? Like he did look like
yeah,
that.
like damn it, I can't believe I dropped that thing. But man, I hope he's okay.
Well, I remember when he landed on his shoulder, like on his head and shoulder, and his shoulder kind of like went in, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh
like that doesn't look good on the collarbone."
no, that
But like his head also hit the ground, so it's like, who knows what that could be? It could be, it's probably like a neck issue. Could be like a neck strain with like a broken collarbone. Like who the hell knows?
Sirianni's like looking like he's ready to go make some grand, like epic speech about how now's the time. I actually not like Nick Sirianni's a pretty good. He has a good sense of humor. I will say because the dude Ty Schmidt on the Pat McAfee show doubles as him and basically busts his balls. And he went on the show and was like, "I want." If he's like, "If I come on, I want to be on with me." So Ty had to dress up as him and be him, interviewing him. It was actually quite hilarious.
Mm. I don't think I've seen him enough to think he's funny.
Who the dude Ty on Pat McAfee? He does
Well,
a
him,
pretty good
yeah,
Mel.
him
He
too.
does a
But
really good Matt. He does Mad Mel Kiper. That shit's hilarious.
yeah, I don't watch that, so I don't know who any of those people are. But I was talking about Sirianni. I haven't seen him in interviews enough to think he's funny. But I don't know. He always seems serious to me. But like I said, I don't pay attention to him.
Well, no, they were. He was ripping on him for being like serious in a goofy way or something. Like it. Either way, he got like it just stuck, and he would be coach Coach Nick for like segments.
Mm.
And then like once Nick like Sirianni actually came on the show, he's like, if I come on, I want to be interviewed by me. And if of course Ty was like, of course,
Oh,
why the fuck not?
when I was watching the D'Amico Ryans thing, I saw a bottle of Liquid Death. Is that why you started drinking that? Because Pat drinks it.
You know who actually drank it first? Funny enough,
Aaron
is
Rodgers.
no Steve-O.
Who's
Steve-O
Steve-O?
was Steve-O from Jackass. He has his own the
Oh,
Steve-O podcast. The Steve-O podcast.
I thought you meant he was someone on Pat. I don't know those people.
No,
There's too many
no,
people
no.
on that show.
He was the first one I saw drinking the shit. Him and Joe Rogan were the first ones I saw really repping Liquid Death and
Hmm.
drinking it or giving it out to guests. But like Steve-O had like he had this cool little fridge and everything eventually, where he would just like people would just reach up and grab one. And that was the first time I was like, what the fuck what are they drinking? And then I finally like he said like we're by the way, we're drinking water.
The first time I saw it, I thought it was alcohol.
Yeah, everybody does.
Because I just saw the bottle and I was like, liquid death. I was like, what is that? I was like, that must
I'll
be
I'll get it from
badass.
I'll get it I'll get it from this Wawa place, and some of the younger people were like, "Can I see your ID?" I was like, "For water?" They're like, "It's not water." I'm like, "Yeah, it
I
is."
was like, read. I was like,
Yeah,
read,
yeah,
motherfucker.
actually, or scan it and see if it asks you then for my ID. I was like, or I could go to the self checkout and it won't ask me for my ID because it's water. Yeah, a couple, or they think it's an energy drink. A lot of people think it's an energy drink.
Yeah. I thought it was an energy drink with alcohol in it. And I was like, I've never tried any of those, but well, the game kicked off again.
Yep,
A
he got
punt.
off the field. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, they carted him away, so he's going to the hospital. They'll probably update it after the game, or maybe during the game. Who knows? But Cleveland with good field position here at the 42. Kellen Mond, play action. Nice pass, nice
What a
dude, nice
grab!
catch.
What a grab by him! He was
One-handed catch. That's Watkins.
80. Watkins.
Holy
Wow.
shit. He just snuck out or stretched out and just snatched that thing
Yep,
out of the
and,
air.
and rolled on.
He was just like, yoink. Wow. So now they're on the other side of the field at the 35. Single back formation. Mon checks it down to his running back, and he gets 5 yards on that one. Good check down there. Nothing was open downfield, so he just checked it down to the sideline. I think Bigfoot posted a picture. I heard something. You know, there's a documentary on Netflix about the Johnny Depp and whatever that lady's name is. I was gonna watch it, but then I started watching this Korean zombie show. Bro, it's so weird, but I can't stop watching it. It's like an unscripted reality zombie show. It's weird. It's so fucking weird, and they have to like complete these tasks and shit. Oh yeah, Amber Heard. That's right, Amber Turd.
Return.
um,
She's the new Browns logo, he said.
uh, that's funny. Yeah, put
It's
her
like,
face on the elf. That'll make
but
that. That'll make it better.
it'd have to be pooping on a pillow too.
It's kind of in that position, isn't it? It's like
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
yeah.
You just got to add the poop emoji in the pillow.
All right, so 3rd and 7. Mon throws back shoulder throw. The dude is bobbling, and he makes it in there. That's a touchdown. He broke the plane before the ball came out.
Yep.
That's a touchdown. Back shoulder throw. Holy shit.
Nice yak though. He concentrated. He could have. He really could have pulled it in a lot sooner, but I guess he had his eye off it a little. Was thinking about getting up the field as fast as he could. Luckily for him, he was able to wheel it in there. Beautiful play. I mean, two guys.
The way he bobbled it is like the way my cat fucking like smacks a toy. He was like, oh. That was funny. That was nice. That could have been disaster. Ended up in a touchdown for Cleveland. Extra
Yep,
point is
gonna,
good.
gonna see a flip flop in leadership here.
So now it's 15-10. Weird score, but it's no baseball score.
No, we definitely are in football territory. It's nice to see some points on the board.
Or it's like a halfway through the first quarter of NBA game. score, I should say. But I'm almost out of my fucking tea, and I don't have any more tea left. Oh, and I bought more Dos Equis. It's a little early for the regular season, but
Might be no seconds time.
yeah, I've got
God,
I probably got like 30 of them in the fridge. They're on that bottom
that's
row, just perfectly beautiful six in a row. Oh man, they look so
the
good
shit
in
right
there.
there. Then when you take that first one, it's like got to do it eventually.
Yep. And then I'm gonna go to HEB tomorrow to get my catfish. I don't know how many I'm gonna get,
You
but
got to get 6 at least, because
6?
you're gonna want to. Yeah, because you're gonna want a sandwich the next day.
Well, 6 might be too many. Maybe 4, because I'm gonna eat it with like fries and uh, you know, I might get some
Make some
shrimp
fucking
too, like maybe just like 10 shrimp, probably like 5 shrimp with 2 fillets, and then with a side
make
of
a badass
fries. Yeah,
cabbage slaw.
I was thinking about it, but I might just fucking do the fish, the shrimp, and the fries. A little fried basket, and then I'll get enough for a second go the next day. But if I do 6, that's a lot for me. That would be 3 meals for me,
Hey man,
unless I'm
catfish
really
is
hungry.
catfish is fucking catfish is fucking good though.
Yep, and I fucking deep fry it.
Yeah, this is the way to go.
Yeah, if
It's
you're
probably
not
best.
deep frying it, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, you're doing it wrong. I
You're
mean,
doing it
literally, it's
wrong.
probably the best fried fish
And
as far as
I
like.
don't know if you guys have this brand, the Louisiana breading mix. Do you guys have that one up there?
Oh, I'm sure we do. If you know where to look for it.
Yeah, it's
And
dude,
you talking about the
so
Kroger?
good. I get it at HEB. I don't, but I'm pretty sure they have it at Kroger. I at least I think I've never bought it there, but I'm going to HEB. So, because dude, if I go to Kroger, I'll end up leaving with like tiramisu, chocolate cake, fucking like a lemon meringue slice. Like I'll fucking get
a pack
everything.
a pack of naan bread.
I'll get everything, and it's like fuck, like that was like $80, and half of it was pastries. I'm like, no, I've been doing that too much. It's like I'd rather drink beer than pastries, and so I'm not allowed to go to Kroger for another, until September.
Yeah,
'Cause
then it's time.
then I can get my shit again. I just like it's like, dude, and then it's like, oh, the cheesecake. It's like, oh, look at this badass cheesecake. It's like I gotta get that one too.
Who's Yeah, for real, dude. Cheesecake is probably the easiest thing to get and systematically destroy over the course of that week if you get a whole one.
No, I don't. I always get the slice, unless like my parents are there. Then I'll do the whole one. Because
Yeah,
my dad's
especially if
always like, oh, I don't need anything, and then he's like raids my fridge, and he's like, there's nothing here, and then
well, you said you didn't need
there
anything.
we are going to fucking Kroger, filling the cart up, and then they leave it here, and it's like I eat the whole thing. It's like I eat everything that you buy. Like they'll do the same thing I do. They get a bunch of fucking pastries, a bunch of bread, you know, and they're like, oh, you'll eat it, right? We don't want to take it. I'm like, oh god, great. Great. But that's why I try not to go to Kroger too often. I'll do it like once a month, maybe twice a month. Because like the shit at HEB, like what I like at HEB more? I like their like donuts and like their chocolate croissants, like stuff like that. I think I like at HEB better. But if I'm getting like a pie or a cake, I'd rather have it from Kroger. So
Yeah, see,
I could go to HEB and get like one donut or one chocolate croissant, and like I'll just eat that for breakfast with like a iced coffee or something.
yeah,
But
we
like,
we got two other places. One local that owns truly baked goods. Like if you ever came up here, I would take you to U Crops Marketplace, and you'd be like, "Oh my god, this fucking this food. What are you trying to kill me with all this sugar?" That's what you would sell me. I know
can,
you would.
can Britney Spears be considered fried fish?
Yes, fried southern fish.
The Browns have a new mascot. Oh yeah, that's you already read that. That's funny. So 3:53 left in the third quarter. Cleveland's driving a run. That's a 7-8 yard gain up the
Got his
gut.
head turned around a little there.
It did. Second and 2, second and 3 maybe.
Sirianni's pacing like, all right, guys,
Like it's
can't
the
can't
fucking
be
Super
losing,
Bowl.
can't be losing to the turds here.
Yeah, that'll be second and 3. Single back formation. 2 tight ends in there. Play action. Oh, pressure. Mon checks it down.
Nice,
That's a first down.
nice dump off.
Yep. And he stepped up in the pocket, avoiding that rush. I remember Mond when he was coming out in the draft. I wanted the Texans to get him, and Minnesota took him, and they got Mills.
The love of your life.
Yep, fucking Mills with his fucking neck.
He does have a giraffe-like neck
It's
for
yeah.
a human.
His esophagus is like really long. Like what the hell?
You would imagine he wouldn't get in many fist fights because they just punch him in his neck and he'd be done.
I know he's like, dude, he'd be like 5'8" without that neck. So,
Yeah.
so Taylor Swift turned down the Super Bowl. Football fans rejoice. Ticket prices dropped by half. Really? She turned it down?
Yes,
I wonder why.
nice. Because it's not her thing. She does. The Swifties would have to come in and take over, and then they wouldn't leave because they're like, well,
Oh
there's more
yeah,
Taylor Swift, right?
imagine a Super Bowl with nothing but Swifties. Like nobody's even watching the game.
Yeah, they're just all on their phones.
So who is the guy or who is on the halftime show?
Do we know?
I think yeah,
We
they
just
announced it. I don't remember.
oh, I hadn't heard myself yet.
There's going to be a bunch of people.
It's been a while since they've done. No, it hasn't been. They just did Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Eminem. That was
And
fairly successful.
and everybody fucking flipped out about that. Everybody was like, "That's the best one." It's like
No,
it was good,
Prince,
but it wasn't the
Prince is the
best.
best one. Prince and or Michael Jackson, just because it's Michael fucking Jackson.
Hear me out. Megadeth, Metallica, Anthrax, and Slayer. It's time for fucking metal. It's time.
James Hetfield has said they would never shy away from an opportunity, but they just have never been asked.
All 4 of them together, playing together. Like
Well,
you could start with Metallica because everybody knows Metallica, right? Then you can bring in probably Slayer because that's probably the most brutal. You don't want to end with that. But you can
yeah,
do like a couple
well,
snippets of their song, like a little interlude of like some of their more popular songs.
like
Then you
Rain
can bring
Blood.
Anthrax, and then you finish with Mustaine, and then once
Yeah.
they're all out there, you just keep fucking mixing songs.
Hey, you don't see him, you just hear "Hello, me,"
Yeah,
and the crowd goes wild.
no, he's just there in front of a mirror. He's not even
It's me.
playing. Yeah, or he'll be pitching. They could set up a mound somewhere, and he'll be pitching in an Astros uniform.
I don't know why I clicked on this fucking hardcore band playing a show in Philadelphia just to, I guess, see. I knew I wasn't really going to like the music all that much because it's kind of hardcore. You're either into it or you're really not. But dude, I'm going to send it to you for the bass player alone in the first song. I guess his amp kept cutting out. So he got mad and eventually just threw it on the floor and jumped at the crowd.
It's like,
And
fuck
then
it.
I guess
Why even play?
the act of doing that, I guess, fixed what was going on, and he jumped back on stage and was like, "Oh, okay, yeah."
That's
And
hilarious.
he's wearing a Randall Cunningham jersey backwards too. I was like, I need to bookmark this to like, because it's like within the first minute of the first song. Like, you don't have to watch from there on out just to see that is the hilarity in itself. After that, cut it off because when you hear the music, you'll be like, ah, okay, I see what he's saying. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's like, yeah, okay. Like Hatebreed kind of covered it for me as far as hardcore goes.
Yeah, I'm okay with Hatebreed to a certain extent.
They're a good live band. I've seen them, and they're very good. They're very on point and tight, and people definitely love to sing along to his lyrics. Jamie Josta.
Well, that's the end of the third quarter.
Yeah, that flew by on us, but we had two lead changes.
Yeah,
The
and
Brownies are
yeah, they're moving.
in control.
They're moving, and if they get points here, that's gonna be tough for Philly. But I'm gonna go get a beer before I fucking forget. Ugh. So I don't have anything else to drink. Man, I guess I could make something. Oh my god, the cat's in the way. Get out of the way. He just like, dude, he tries to trip me all the time. Like, what's your problem, cat? Oh, need a fucking cutting board. Oh my god. The hell is it? It's stuck. Oh, there it is. Damn.
This here, this here magic stick I've been hitting tastes like Kool Aid.
What flavor?
Fruit punch.
Oh yeah, that's the best one.
Yeah, it's delicious. It definitely works very well. I'm gonna find a way to get one of these to you somehow, some way, one day,
One of
and
these days.
you'd be like, oh my god, this great because you're like, no way, no way, it does what I want it to, and it does. It doesn't do full on, but you would know what I meant once you got one, and be like, ah, okay.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. It's been a long time, very long time.
We need to find a way to remedy that. But your state's crazy about all that
Yep.
still, which is nuts. But I digress.
So I couldn't find good key limes. Like they looked kind
So
of
you got
old.
regular life.
So I got the big ones, and I just cut one open, and this is juicy as fuck.
Yeah, dude. Actually, to be honest with you, I've been going regular, not organic, but regular big limes
Yeah,
here lately.
I was forced to, and wow, this one has so much juice, dude. I could probably make. Oh, cat almost tried to trip me again.
Oh
Fucking,
wow, hell of a defensive play.
he almost got
Number
me.
number 55, I think, knocked the ball down with a 57. Oh, I cannot
Cheers.
say his
Cheers.
fucking name.
Clink.
Cheers.
Oh
Hell of a
yeah,
defensive play.
yeah,
Number
I see it.
57 with the Eagles.
Yeah, I see it. What's his name? Van Sumeren.
I wasn't even going to try. I'm glad you attempted it.
I'll try. I'll always attempt that, unless it's really difficult. Oh, they're sending a blitz. Oh, could have been picked.
You
That was
mean like the player we had years ago, Ka- Kahima
Gabaja
Jabba?
Biamila. Yeah, Kamir
Yeah.
Gabaja Biamila. I think I think he played for the Texans, didn't he?
He did.
He went to the Texans after you guys for a couple years, I think.
Yeah, for whatever reason, a lot of players like to make that transition.
Well, it's
Like they like,
there's no income tax here.
well, they just generally like it's a chill culture up in Green Bay, and then it's bigger down in Houston, but you can find the same chill culture and pockets in
Well, you
Houston.
could just go live in like Pearland, and it's a small little town. What the hell happened to the stats? Oh, they're back. Bigfoot says, "Did Jimmy G pass his physical?" I haven't heard. Yeah, he's ready to go. He's going to be. You know who we haven't seen in a while? James. Speaking of the
Yeah,
Raiders,
what's going on with James?
I talked to him not too long ago. When was that? I don't even fucking know. But he and I are going to go to a Jaguar game.
Yeah, I knew that, but he might be busy at this point. Who knows?
Yeah, well, the last
Well,
time I did talk to him, he was in Milwaukee, I think he said.
oh yeah, probably enjoying some hella good cheese curds and beer.
Bigfoot, if you can make your way to, the only problem is it's Thanksgiving weekend. That's the only problem with that game that we're going to.
You'd probably get Mrs. Foot and Little Feet along with Bigfoot.
Yeah, but if you can make your way to Houston on Sunday, we're going to the game.
Come shit on James in person.
Yeah,
See how that goes. You two probably shit on each other back and forth, and your wives would be like, "Guys,
we'd all
boys."
be shitting on each other. That's what men do.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, my wife doesn't get it. She's like, "Why do you, when you talk sports, you get like aggressive?" I'm like, "It's not aggressive. It's just like it's fun.
It's
It's how guys
heated.
talk."
It's heated, but it's not aggressive. Well, it can be aggressive, but for most
It
people,
can be aggressive.
it's just heated because we care. We're passionate. Whenever you're
Yeah,
like when she's talking about shoes or something, she probably gets all fucking crazy when she's talking to her friend or purses or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they have their things that they're passionate about. We have our things that we're passionate about. Or makeup. Maybelline's better. No, CoverGirl.
Bigfoot said that would be epic.
I
I
think we have
think
a
we have it.
conference coming up in Katy. Yeah, it's the weekend of Thanksgiving. So
Yeah, I
um
don't doubt you have a conference that weekend. Or I would hope you wouldn't. That would suck.
it's on the 26th of November. So I mean, I know like for a lot of people that's like not a good time to be traveling, but then again, there's also a lot of people that do travel. But he said that he's going to be because he has. I think he said his sister lives in Katy, so he's going to be here for I think Thanksgiving, and then they're going to go see the Jaguars because he lives in Jacksonville. And then he was like, "Well, you live there. You want to go?" I was like, "Sure." I was like, "Let's do it. Just tell me how much I owe you for the ticket. That's all I need to know." It's like $1,000. You're crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd rather buy a TV.
the only thing in Richmond anybody could come to do with me sports wise is go to a race. That's any kind of
What
thing
about the
professional.
fucking the minor leaguers?
Oh, we could definitely see Squirrels games, but that's not, that's double A. It's not even triple A.
It's still sports.
It's fun. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I do. I wish we still had at least the triple A affiliate, but I will say the dude who runs and owns the Squirrels has done a really good job at keeping it not only a good atmosphere and always updating and adding badass shit, but he keeps like even like the Squirrel's Nest as they call it, the team store. Everything in there is at a great price or on sale.
I saw
Like
an
he always
interview with him somewhere. I don't remember where, but they were interviewing him for a while, and he seemed like
Carney.
a I don't remember his name, but
His
he
name is
seems like a
Carney.
cool dude.
He is. I've actually met him a couple times. He because of where I work right near the diamond now. I've seen him walking around where I work when I'm test driving. He'd be like, "Hey, what are you doing down here?" Because I used to work way down on the other side in the county.
He just
Like, I'm
walks
down here
around.
now. Well, yeah, he's probably going to a brewery because there's a ton of them behind where I work, or going who knows where, or going to hang out with somebody who lives back there because
Oh.
there's a ton of condos.
Hmm.
Who knows what Parney was doing? But it's always hilarious seeing a guy because he always wears those loud ass. He has like the craziest pants. He wears them all the time. Like that's one thing. If you're anywhere in Richmond and see that guy, you know it.
Philadelphia's moving the ball. They're close to
About time.
midfield, I think. Down by
You think
8,
it's
13 and a half
four
to
down
go.
territory? Is it four down territory if necessary
Well,
here?
see, but here's the thing. What if they score? They would probably just go for one because you don't want to tie. So
No,
so
go
they
for
would
one.
they wouldn't even go for two. Bigfoot
Go for
says,
one.
"What is the goofy ass baseball team I keep seeing where they dance and shit during innings?" Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Is that
Flying
major?
squirrels.
Is that major league? It could be some other like. Oh, the brown guy was holding that dude. That
Big
dude
time.
probably
That's
could have
gonna
caught the
be
ball. That's going to
spot
be.
foul.
Well, yeah, that might be pass interference. Unless he was holding him before the pass was thrown. Let's see.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, I don't know. I think the ball was in the air. I think you're right. I think that's going to be pass interference. Man, but the big limes, they don't taste the same as key limes.
No, they don't.
They're
Not
not
at all.
as. I think I prefer the key lime taste.
Yeah, they just haven't had them in a while. Even Walmart hasn't. They always used to have them.
Oh, wide open throw to
Oh,
the
wide
tight
open.
end,
Jackson
Jackson.
looking like
AJ Brown's the fucking special, the secret ingredient to this drive. They're interviewing him and they're fucking on a roll.
maybe Brown just needs to talk more.
Savannah Banana, they play in kilts and shit. I've never heard of that.
Oh, I have been watching videos on different minor league teams and shit, crazy shit they do. Shout out to 5 Point Vids, YouTube. He does all that stuff. They're pretty good. But I don't think I've heard of the Savannah Banana. They play in kilts, like true style, like nothing underneath. So when they slide, like junks out, like that would get to be a bit risque, Bigfoot. I see what you're into,
What if the ball hits you in the nuts?
right?
Then you're going to be crying on the ground for like 20 minutes.
They just cart you off. If they're playing in kilts, they got to be more Scottish about it. Get them off of there.
Yeah. Drag them out of here. All right. 3rd and goal from the 3. Philadelphia cannot get a first down. Oh, a throw is a little behind him. Falls incomplete. So I would just go for it. I would go for it.
Yeah, I would go for it here. There's still 11 minutes 17 to go in the fourth.
Yeah.
You got all three timeouts.
Unless you kick a field goal and then in the next possession, if you kick another field goal, it still is no tie. If you score a touchdown, there's no tie. So maybe just kick the field goal. Because what if you do get the touchdown? Then you're going to be tempted to go for 2.
Yeah, Sirianni's going for it here.
Yeah, he is. He's an offensive coach. He's aggressive. Low snap. He's running. McKee's running. He finds him in the end zone. Ah! He bobbled it in the back of the end zone. He was wide open.
He had the dude all the way to his right open.
He was wide open, bro. It was a little high, but it hit him in the hands, and his feet would have come down. I like the people in the crowd that like jumped up thinking it was a touchdown. It's like he's bobbling it. What are you thinking? Apparently, they are the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball. I remember you said that before. I do. I've never seen them, but it sounds familiar now that you're. I think I was probably drunk the last time you said it. Supposed to be funny as hell. $1 drafts, like serious drunken idiocy. The $1 drafts. Where?
That's
Oh
a good
my!
time,
Oh
man.
my God!
If I can get drunk off a 10 spot,
I know, right?
and,
$10 and
and
I'm good.
10, 10, and that includes the tip. Come on now.
I could probably drink 20, but you'll probably have to guide me out. But
See,
back in the day, I used to be able to drink like 20 plus beers.
I think I told you that one of the places we played a lot that placed rocks had dollar drafts, dollar PBRs.
See,
It
dollar
was awesome.
PBR, I could understand because that's not very good. I like it, but it's like cheap. You
Yeah,
drink a
but if
bowl of chili and a couple PBRs, you're gonna be shitting like
oh,
nasty.
absolutely. I
Yeah,
knew people who would get the cheeseburger and be drinking the PBRs. I'm like, you're gonna regret that.
yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Like you should have just drank and then hydrated and waited. But no, you chose to get a downtown burger and drink the dollar PBR.
Every
Good
now and
luck.
then, you just gotta cleanse it all. I used that used to my cleansing thing used to be Taco Bell. It doesn't
I
even do that to me anymore.
I never got downtown food when we played unless we were at McCormick's Irish Pub and I would get the fish and chips because their battered fish and chips was on point. And he always had good fresh malt vinegar ready to go.
I'm hungry now.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I only ate once today, and it was only half of that barbecue. We had $1 Dallas Ladies the other day. Great beer.
Never heard of that. Dallas ladies.
Well, Philly doesn't score, but there's still 11 minutes left in this game, and Cleveland will be backed up at the 3.
Let's force an issue here right at the goal line. Maybe get a turnover and do it by defense.
What if they get a safety of their own?
We've seen crazier happen.
Mond throws
Gets
out
it
of
off.
bounds. This is driving me nuts. I'm going to fucking fix this. The box score. That's like cut off.
Yeah,
I
10
got,
spot you are toasted. Yeah, dollar beer is few and far between now, Bigfoot, but it does still happen.
bro, dollar beer. I don't even care where it is. I will go. You can't, it's so hard to find that.
Well, it used to happen a lot when we were younger, but in this day and age, dude, it's few and far between because everybody makes good beer. You can't really sell that for $1
Yeah, true.
unless you intentionally make like your own version of High Life or what have you.
Oh, man. I'm going to have to edit this. Let's see, left 600, 580,
That looks good.
560.
Oh,
But now the other side is kind of.
yeah.
No, wait, there. That's better. That's good. There, I fixed it.
Oh, dude,
See,
he
but
scrambled out and got
oh
the first
wow.
down.
Well, yeah, Mond can move. That's one of the reasons why I wanted him on the Texans when he came out. I was like, this guy can move. Box score. Copy. Okay. Now I need to delete this one. Paste. There it is. See, but I guarantee you I'm going to have to fucking fix it next time. Excuse me. All right. It was a promo deal, getting people hooked, trying to get the name out. 10 minutes left. There's a dude injured. That's the worst thing that can happen. Game's almost over, and dudes start going down. You don't want to see
It
that.
does seem to happen, though.
Oh yeah, it always happens. That's the thing. I guess that's probably like the one good thing about Madden is you get to have a simulation with everybody, full health. Unless you're playing in a league that's like that does have injuries. But if you're doing like head to head, there's no injuries. So you play with everybody head to head. But like in the NFL, like there's always injuries. You never have a full fucking you're never at full strength, in other words.
Yeah. I mean, people think you are because you're doing well, but technically not normally.
Right.
Fucking mosquito.
But so like I wonder if people would come in here if I played Madden. Like on YouTube.
Oh,
I guess
that's a good thing to try.
well, I think it might just be better to do it on Twitch. Because that's where a lot of people are for the video games. There's a few people on YouTube that do have like high numbers, but
You got to be one of those people.
yeah, the video game
It's hard.
presence isn't there.
Yeah, like what a lot of higher end YouTubers do, they'll make a gaming channel version of their channel,
Right.
and they'll do the same thing on YouTube because they already have subscribers that they're
That'll go.
already
And now
good.
you have two things creating revenue.
Exactly.
Yeah, even though you can only stream on one of them at once or at the same time, but whatever they want to do, can do whatever they want. But yeah, like it's crossplay now. This new Madden is crossplay, which means you can play across all platforms against each other.
Yeah, that's badass because now that there's no more excuse, like, come on, let's go.
Well, the only mode you cannot do crossplay on is franchise mode. So you can play MUT, which is Madden Ultimate Team, which is kind of like collecting cards. Like the way you build your team is you collect cards and then you like trade the cards or you can sell them or you can package them in and get upgrades and shit like that. I don't know, it's just it's weird. There's a lot to it. But you can build your team the way you want to. Like if you had Madden and played MUT, you would probably build an all Packers team where you like get all the fucking Packers. You know what I mean? Like you get like a Packer at every position or something. So, and that's the way some people play it. Like other people are like, I want to have an ultimate like passing team. So they get nothing but like pass protectors and crazy receivers all across the board. Like they'll get like Randy Moss on one side, Kelsey as the tight end, Torrey Holt on the other side, and then in the slot they'll get like fucking Larry Fitzgerald. And like that's their team. And it's like, oh, okay, we're just fucking bad. Or you could do the opposite, like have a crazy running team and get nothing but like power blockers with like Derrick Henry, who's just trucking motherfuckers all over the place. Like, or you could just do normal head to head. So like that allows you to play with everyone now, but not franchise. Can't do that one.
I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
Try to keep that simple where they can.
So that's why I was thinking. I was like, because I remember a couple people said that they bought it, the old one. So I was thinking like, oh, I wonder if they buy the new one. Because I'm pretty sure DeAndre said he got it on Xbox. It's like, well, I can play against him on the PlayStation now if he has the new one. So this guy gets carded, but he's giving a thumbs up and waving as he gets carted off. So this is
Just
probably
letting everybody know.
precautionary.
Yeah, he looks annoyed.
Yeah, but you don't want to take any chances considering what already happened.
Oh, absolutely.
And so there's 10 minutes left.
Man, that one chick was kind of hot.
Yeah, but she's probably a bitch. She's from Philly.
Oh, that's 100%.
But she's hot.
Yeah, she's hot.
So yeah, you're right.
It's good for TV.
Yeah, it's like, why are they showing her? Because she's hot. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
A 2-yard run for the Browns there. Second down.
Good little defensive play by 33 on the Eagles. Is that trying to catch his last name? Scott?
I don't know. He was just a nickel corner that just broke in on that run.
Amen, yeah. Yep, Scott. Is that guy's name?
Oh, blitz. And that's incomplete to Hall.
Yeah, he broke it right up.
Yeah.
Good play.
That was a good play. Now we're at 9 minutes left. There's still a lot of time. Still a lot of time.
Yeah, you still want to go ahead and get the ball back.
Well, 3rd and 9 is kind of hard. But
hell of a hip shot.
Yeah.
No, you got to watch that clapping over him shit. He could have gotten called for a taunt.
Yeah, that's a rule, but they don't fucking call that a lot. Oh, wide open. Did he drop it? I think he dropped it, dude. It looked like it squirted.
Yeah, that's squirted around.
Oh, my God.
They call it 4th on the field.
Yeah, it hit the ground.
Yeah. Not even close.
Yeah. Well, there's a blonde ref.
Yeah, Sirianni likes her too.
Yeah, he's like, come talk to me.
Talk to me again. Let's go talk about talking.
Like, I feel like when you have a woman ref out there, these coaches are less likely to like scream and cuss. You know what I mean? Like,
that's a good point.
Yeah, I think they're a little more reserved when there's a woman out there. Like, you're not gonna yell at a fucking woman, and if you are, like damn, like you're in front of everybody. There's one thing yelling at your wife, beating your wife or something, but doing it in public, like, oh, he fumbled. It went out of bounds though. Philadelphia will keep the ball. Oh my God.
Get the ball right there where it went out of bounds.
Yep. But yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, if I get the new one, I could, I guess, play Madden, and then you guys can watch me lose when I play head to head.
Well, what if you win?
Well, I'm sure I'll win some, but I'm not like I bought 23 after the Super Bowl, so I've been playing it for like what, 6 months. Most of what I do is franchise simulations. I don't even play the game. Like, maybe I'll play 1 or 2 games a season. Dude, I got like all the way to like 2038 in one season, or in one franchise mode. And I was like,
wow, he just dropped that in there.
That was a nice throw. And the DB got hurt. He was holding his hammy, I think. Yeah, Tanner McKee looks good, dude. That's another rookie late round pick that like wow. Like, what if DTR and McKee are better than like Stroud and Young? Like, that would be so fucking hilarious. At least Stroud didn't win the Heisman, so he has a chance.
It's true. What you got on 2nd down, Eagles? 8 minutes and counting in the 4th quarter. Let's go. Already knocking on the door in scoring territory. At least field goal scoring, that is.
Yeah, this is definitely now with that first down, they're definitely in field goal range. That'd be a tough field goal from
where they were.
But now they're a little closer. And there's 7.5 to go, so there's still a lot of time.
All 3 timeouts on both ends of the field.
Yeah.
So
Now at the 27,
a lot
it's
of
a
game.
handoff up the middle, and he doesn't get it.
Oh.
Wow, 4th down.
What do you do?
Kick it.
Yeah, I agree.
Kick the field goal.
I think you kick the field goal to go ahead and break the that way next score is lead.
My name is Kevin Patullo. I'm from Philly.
Kevin Patullo, okay? Don't ask questions.
Yeah, I was working at a pizza place before this.
No, we're going for this.
Of course Sirianni's going for it. What were we thinking? Kick the field goal.
Good gamble.
Is Sirianni even making any decisions? I don't think he is. He's just talking to that blonde chick.
Yeah, really. That's all he's doing.
He's just talking to that blonde ref. It's like, so what are you going after, huh?
You wanna go get a Philly cheesesteak?
Yeah. I got a Philly cheesesteak for you, bitch.
Right here. Right here. Bada bing.
Bada bing. Oh, Tanner McKee touchdown.
Wow.
Oh my God.
What a play action.
Oh my God, that was nice. And that dude has Dave Mustaine hair.
Yeah, he does. Number 83. Can't even read his name because his hair is covering it. Oh, we're going for 2 here, gentlemen. We're going for the tie.
Oh, that dude! Nobody even covered that guy.
Yeah, 41 tried after the fact. Oh fuck, he was my responsibility. What a touchdown! Good for Good for this guy. I like it. Sorry, Mariota.
Commanders ownership. We need a new mascot. Something good for DC. Too much. Let's just go with the Redskins. Yeah, Rob was telling me that
got it.
Some Native American group was saying
they want it back.
That they want it back. That they're not offended by it. I mean, at this point, I think just move on to something better than Commanders. Wild Hogs, dude. I like the Wild Hogs.
I think Wild Hogs is probably the best fit, or Red Wolves was a good second.
Well, the Wild Hogs make sense because remember those men used to dress up as the pig ladies?
The Hogettes.
The Hogettes, there you go. That would make perfect fucking sense. It fucking matches their history.
All right, we got a tie game here, Los. This is are we gonna get overtime? Week 2 in preseason?
I mean, for their sake, I hope they don't go to overtime. But I'm sure they're hoping somebody gets a score. Sirianni's like, wait, what did I do? Oh no, they can't go to overtime. They can't go to overtime. It'll end in a tie.
Well, then who cares?
Yeah, then who cares?
But you want to try to win.
I forgot about that.
I did not know about it.
Yeah.
New rule for preseason.
Look at that. Tanner McKee, 8 for 14, 121, 1 touchdown.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mariota might.
I know, making Mariota look like a chump.
All right, he takes the kick. He cuts back. Oh, there's a flag.
There's a flag.
A fucking break. Holding on the receiving team, blah, blah, blah.
I've never seen you so annoyed before.
Well, I mean, that's what the call's going to be. 9 out of 10 times. You know it, I know it. I was wrong.
What's that guy's name? The shaman or something?
Illegal hands to the face.
On who?
Team.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So the Browns are going to get yards.
Yeah, they're like, wait, we want somebody to win. Let's give somebody some help here. Oh, here
Yeah.
comes the cat. What do you want, bunghole?
He's like, it's my time.
Yes, it's my time to lay here and you scratch me. And then I bite you. He's sleepy. You're sleepy.
Yeah, it's a good time to be sleepy for some people.
Well, the cat fucking he sleeps all day and then he fucking bothers me all night. Like, don't sleep now.
Yeah.
Like,
Wake up.
wake up.
Go be an ass bat now while I can laugh at it and think it's
Yeah.
funny. Not when I'm like, Jesus, I had to leave a beer cap where he could hockey puck it.
Bro, I don't know
All
where
right, first
those
and
I
10.
don't know where those bottle caps go because almost every time I get one, I fucking throw them. Nice little completion to Watkins. That guy's been good all day.
Yeah, he has. Reliable. Besides that one catch.
7 for 139 with 1 touchdown. What the fuck? 12 targets? Oh my god. Who is this guy? Is he the slot guy? Probably not.
He's showing practice squad at least to me.
Might even make the team as like the fourth or special teamer. Toss to the outside. That's an 8-yard run.
Yeah, nice little pickup. The Eagles got to make a stop here. After all that, got to get your defense in the mode, punch in the neck mode. Stop you right here.
Yep. 5 minutes left. 2nd and 3. That was a 7-yard run. Whoa, Miles Jack is on the Eagles? Wow. All right, he's under center, single back. Come on. That guy could have caught it, but that was a good defensive play by Ricks.
He put his hand right in at the right time. Good defense. Next down.
Sloth. Yeah, the Washington Sloths.
I think it was
Broncos tank, Sean Payton. No, Manning, you can't come back. He would totally come back. And they'd probably win a fucking Super Bowl.
It probably. Just because.
Just because the scripters would fucking get it. Where is that fucking guy, Nick?
Where's Nick? Yeah, he's hanging out with the scripters as we speak.
Yeah, he's there. They're planning all the shit right now.
He who mentions the scripters most is in line with them.
Yes.
Trying to throw us off.
Yep. 4 minutes to go. The Browns are moving. Mondin shotgun fakes the handoff. Completed pass to number 10. Clock will continue ticking.
Yeah, the Browns like that. They're well within. This kicker's not bad. I've noticed. He's been making his attempts, so they're probably content with getting as much off as they can and going ahead and taking the lead right here. I mean, you still want to get at least another 5, or if you get a first down and get some more time off.
He's under center. Hands this one off. That's a first down at the 30.
Yep. Hell of a good run, dude. He saw the fucking lane and took it.
Yep. Just over 3 minutes left to go. This could be a field goal right here.
Yeah.
Call the next play. I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah, coming in on 3 minutes. Cleveland is taking their time. Obviously. He's under center. Running back behind him. You got a wide receiver to each side, 2 tight ends.
Oh my god! I put so much lime in this beer. It just squirted out, bro.
Eagles took him down behind the line. Running back got run stuffed 3 or 4. We'll see here in a second. I think it's 3 yards behind the line. Somebody called a timeout. I believe it's the Eagles.
Oh yeah.
No,
Ah,
no tickets been shown, but
look.
it'll be second down here with 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Yep, Eagles called the timeout. Second. Oh, it was only a 2-yard loss. Damn. Second and 12.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
All right, good. I'm gonna take a whiz Khalifa. I'm gonna take a whiz Khalifa real quick.
I flicked the bottle cap and the cap fucking went running. Ah, good shit. Dos Equis is so good. I drink it all day. All right. Second and 12. Ball's at the 33. Shotgun. 5-man rush. Over the middle of the field, incomplete to Watkins. I mean, at this point, you might as well force it to Watkins. 14 targets, caught half of them for 139 yards, 1 touchdown. I mean, that dude's the offense in this game. Nobody on the Eagles even comes close. Third and 12, 2:32 to go. Play clock is winding down. 10 seconds. Shotgun again, slot receiver to the right. The tight end is also in line to the right. A blitz completed inside the 30, the 29. And it looked like the running back got tackled awkwardly. He's probably okay, though. So this is going to be a field goal. I think it's under 50 yards, though.
Excuse me. Oop.
Bless you. And this will take us down to the 2-minute warning. So I guess we're going to timeout. I guess. Timeout. 2-minute warning. Now it's my turn to Wiz Khalifa. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go ahead. You gotta drain the lizard every once in a while. Good for the body, good for the mind. Good for the soul. What's up, everybody? 2-minute warning, fourth quarter. In this week 2 opener of preseason NFL action 2023. See if old brownies here can or excuse me, the old turds here can get another lead change, get the lead back after the Eagles just tied it up. This quarterback the Eagles have, the rookie, has had a much better day than Marcus Mariota. So possibly see Marcus Mariota on the move again. Maybe. That's just my 2 cents, at least off of this game and what has been produced. All right. Oh, got the Eagles mascot riding a skateboard. Where was that? That's cute. Got him a football. Kids running around. Yep. There's that Jason Kelsey, I do believe, with his Rogers-esque gray only on the chops.
I'm back.
All right.
All right,
You
all
missed
right, all right.
absolutely. You missed nothing.
Oh, yeah, it was a good timing. See, if you waited until the 2-minute warning, we would have had a piss race.
Yeah, but I always win.
Do you?
I'm fast and furious.
Dude, that's on Netflix, and I almost watched it the other day. I was like, no, I don't want to get sucked in. I don't want to be Bigfoot and then watch them
Dude,
all.
I feel like Bigfoot lives for the excuse to pull out all the Fast and Furious that he owns or has on his devices at this
That's
point
probably
in the way
his
life
favorite
is.
franchise of like anything.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Not Star
I'm still waiting.
Wars. Not fucking.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Fast and the Furious.
Hey, yeah. It's Vin Diesel or nothing.
What if Bigfoot is Vin Diesel, and he's
We've made this.
just lying about working at
We've made him.
a shit house?
We've made him so many different people. At
I
one point, he
know.
was your dad. He was your
Well,
dad at
yeah,
one point.
he's just my dad trolling me. That's my favorite. Yeah. It's like, who are you, Dad? Like, I've never seen this side of you. All right, the field goal attempt, 47-yarder for Cade York. That's a name. Oh, no good. It's no good. Oh, my
What?
God.
Hold
There's
the
a
phone.
flag.
There's
There's a flag.
flags.
Hold your piss stream. There's a flag. Oh,
All
my
start on the
God.
defense.
What? What does that even mean?
That's what he just. It looks like that's what he just called.
How do you
Or
false
am I?
start as a defense?
Maybe he might have been look. Hold on here. No.
Does that mean like illegal procedure false start?
Yeah, I think it might. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a little. They should change the name of that to just like illegal procedure.
Yeah, because fuck, now it's 4th and 4. This Goomba gets another shot.
And now the Browns
See,
win, and now the 75 percenters will get it wrong, unless Tanner McKee pulls some shit out of his ass, a la Rodgers. 41-yarder. It's no good.
fucking missed it, dude.
Oh my God! Another flag. Give him another try.
Yeah, for real. Give him a first down.
Oh my God, bro.
Just when I was saying he had a good game, he misses 2 back to fucking back.
Whoa!
Sorry, bro.
Did you see the holder's name? It was like
No.
but Jorkes or something like that.
I feel like that's normal. He's probably the punter. All right, here we go, Eagles.
Wow.
A little dump.
Eagles can win it. Tanner
There's a
McKee
flag, though.
can be the hero.
There's another flag. We're going to flag the fuck out of you now, so it's a tie. Jeez. Holding on the offense, so we're going to back that one on up.
Yeah, the scripters want a tie. Even though they gave the guy an extra chance at a make, the scripters want a tie.
He knuckled the shit out of that second one.
Yeah, well, that makes it a little harder. They got to go 78, 77 yards. Ball at the 23. McKee scrambles, gets taken down. Oh my God. McKee's like, doesn't know who to give the ball to. He's like, here, take it, lineman.
Yeah, go. Get it away from me.
You spot it. Let's go. That's funny. Well, we'll have a tie. I didn't put tie as an option. Maybe I should next time.
Yeah, I mean, it's more likely to happen in preseason now.
Yes.
For sure. All right, 2nd and 22.
And by the way, did you notice on Pick'em, it's no longer Chinese?
It fixed itself.
Something happened. I don't know what happened, but it's no longer those weird symbols. Yeah, 2nd and 22. Ball's at the 19. Empty backfield. Let's see what they can do. 4-man rush. Throws over the middle of the field. Falls down, gets back up. nearly gets a first down. Wow, third
Yeah,
and
dude.
1.
Wow. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Third and
Go, go,
1.
go.
Yeah, you got to call a play here. No huddle, call a play. You're on fucking quick mode here. And they do have one timeout, but you want to save that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, it's
shotgun.
that time.
Ooh, he
You
checks it
want to
down
just,
to the running back out of the fucking
yeah,
backfield.
good
He did
call.
not get out of
First
bounds,
down.
though. He did not get out of bounds. Clock is ticking. 1 minute. Did he catch it? Yeah, I think he corralled it.
Yeah, that's a catch.
Okay.
And I'm sure
52 seconds. McKee back shoulder throw. I think that was a little
that was rushed to make sure they didn't try to go
yeah.
call a look at that.
If anything, that probably should have just been spiked. They probably wasted a couple seconds there. Jake Elliott, I mean, dude, that guy's a good kicker. He's a kicker to have in fantasy. Even though as much as many touchdowns as the Eagles score, they always have opportunities for field goals. You just want them to have 30. They blitz, and he dropped it. That was probably a good drop because that would have killed a lot of clock and it wouldn't have gained a lot of yardage. Hazelwood, where's Lad McClunky?
Yeah, we need Ladd to be present.
He's probably going back to school, right?
That would suck.
Yeah, he's probably going. What team did he play for? It was either TCU, Ohio State, Alabama, or
I think it was TCU.
who was the other one? I don't even remember the other team.
Georgia.
Oh,
It's not
Georgia. Duh. Oh, he got sacked. McKee got sacked. Oh my god. Now you got to call that timeout. 36 seconds left. Oh, wow. You know, you could still get a 20-yard completion, run up, and spike. They just added 4 seconds. Those scripters, man. Fucking Nick was like, I want 4 more seconds. Like, okay.
Yeah, you got it.
You got it.
For
There it
you.
is.
For you and you only, big guy. And your Dax ass t-shirts.
And you're juggling. Yeah. He needs a shirt. Oh, it's 4th down. I didn't realize that. I thought it was 3rd down.
Yeah, they're gonna punt that away.
He needs
Jalen Hurts.
a picture of Dak juggling, like, you know what I mean? Like he needs something goofy with Dak's ass and then juggling.
It would fit him.
It would fit him. 32 seconds left. What does Cleveland do here? I mean, you got to try, right? They got 2 timeouts. Oh my god, I hear the cat doing stuff. This guy's like, I don't know what his deal is. He's on something today. I think he got into the catnip.
He's feeling frisky. What all right, there's a flag immediately. So one would have to believe it's an offsides call because they let the play go.
And he throws it away. Maybe he didn't see it. Abby, what are you doing here? Go in your
Or
bed.
maybe he got dejected, like, fucking fuck. Oh, it's a legal shift call. Damn, yeah, they want a tie.
The scripters, man.
They're working hard. So here you go, fuckos. Here's your first preseason tie under this new rule. Yeah, that's what we are to them. We're a bunch of fuckos. Yeah. There's a good pass play. You call the timeout. Just you got him. Just can't take him with you. Just call him.
Yeah, you're gonna need more than that on the next one, though.
Yeah, I mean that better than nothing. But hey, could have at least gotten out of bounds too. I'm not seeing much push from either side.
It was a good tackle, though.
It was.
They added another second.
I saw that. Nick's at it again.
Fucking Nick with those seconds.
And that one guy standing up looked like Walker Swanson. In an Eagles jersey, though, so it wasn't.
You know, I emailed him the other day asking him about the Pick'em League if he was going to come back, but he didn't respond. Actually, I think I sent it today or maybe yesterday. I don't know. Oh, he's throwing deep. Nobody's there.
Nobody's there.
Good catch by Hurts.
Yeah, he looks like a coach.
That would be hilarious if he like jammed his finger when he caught the ball.
Yep, out for season.
Yeah. Broke his thumb. Ligaments all fucked up. Season-ending surgery. Nah, it wouldn't happen to him. The scripters wouldn't do that to him. The scripters made him an NFL MVP candidate last year. I mean, shit, it was his to lose. Then he got hurt, and then he did lose it. Oh, he checks it down. He checks it down.
I don't know what we're doing here. They really just want to be off the field.
What are you doing?
We're not trying to win. That's what we're doing. How obnoxious is this?
The lady caught the ball.
No, she did. That's hers now.
Yep. She's like, I'm taking it home.
Yeah, what's going on in Hawaii? Hope
8 seconds left.
Hope everybody in Hawaii is okay, by the way. Hope you're safe and getting help that you need.
Yeah, it's all burned.
Yeah, the one island got scorched pretty bad.
So you can do an out route for like 5 yards and then maybe kick a field goal. And then, oh, no, wait, no, they're on the other side. Yeah, no, they can't. They just got to bomb it right
here.
What?
What if they get like to the 50 and then this dude kicks it and gets it after all that?
And then misses it again?
No, makes it.
I think from that distance, he'd probably miss it.
I don't know. The way it moves, like it would be like way out and then it would just wobble its way back in.
Oh, yeah, it was a scripter wobble. Yep. That would totally happen.
It's that natural wind that happens in stadiums.
Oh.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Get out of bounds. Oh. Dude missed the point of his assignment.
Was that Watkins?
No, I don't think so.
That guy dumb. Dumb as fuck.
Yeah, like your whole assignment, catch the ball, get as far as you can with time, and get out. You wanted to start juking in the fucking middle of the field or towards the middle of the field. Well, that's it. Tie ball game, everybody.
Yep.
Oh, well. It's preseason. Nobody really ultimately cares.
Everybody gets it wrong.
Yep. Nobody got this one right. Deshaun looking swagger in the Browns.
There was only one game tonight, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Tomorrow there's two, but we're not doing tomorrow. Let's see. NFL Network. So the one tomorrow is Carolina at the Giants on NFL Network at 6. I'll definitely watch that. Oh, wait, but when did the Astros play? I think they play at 6 also. Fuck. Well, they play at 7. So I'll get to watch football for an hour before I switch to the Astros. That's not bad. And then during commercials I can switch back and forth.
You can check on. Yeah, I got more baseball coming too. We were off today, I do believe.
Yeah, almost the entire league was off today.
Yeah, the only teams that played were Arizona, San Diego, Milwaukee, the Dodgers, Seattle, Kansas City, Boston, Washington.
Yeah, there was
Postponed.
6 games.
Detroit and Cleveland got postponed, and
Yep.
then the Mets and the Cardinals played. So yeah, only 5 games today. That's nuts. Everybody, all the other teams got together and fucking had a beach day.
So the race in the playoffs is pretty close in my baseball league. It's 14-4. I'm 14-4, and then second place is 13-5. Then it's 12-6, 10-8, 10-8, 10-8, and that's the playoffs. Then it's 9-9, 9-9, 7-11, 6-12, 5-13, 3-15. So I think it's pretty safe to say 5-13 and 3-15 are out. 6-12 needs a lot of help to get in, and 7-11 needs a little bit less help. But those two 9-9 teams, they still have a chance to get in because they're only one game behind that 6th seed, the 12-team league. So it's going to be an interesting race for them. You know, I already clinched. I was the first one to clinch this week.
You're just watching the madness from above.
But the guy right behind me at 13-5, he's probably going to clinch this week if he wins. Let me check that. His team name is Cruisers. Oh, he's
Ted Cruz.
projected to lose.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What about third place? Oh, I'm playing third place. And I'm projected to win. Okay,
That's rough for that.
what about fourth and fifth? Okay, fourth is projected to beat the second guy. And fifth is projected to lose to 11. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, that's Tom, Tri-City. Yeah, I feel bad for Tom because he's in 11th place, 5-13, and during the draft, he was like, "Fuck, I don't even remember what he said," but he was like, what's up, Los? Like, um, I'm ready this year. I'm coming for y'all. It's like I'm gonna do good and I'm gonna win it." And then he's like in 11th place. It's like,
Oh,
oh boy. Don't
that's what
declare
happens.
things. Don't declare things that early. Bigfoot's back in here. Top 2 teams you are supporting this year. Broncos and Bengals for me. I only support one team.
Yeah, it's all packed.
Ugh. Hey, stop it!
I might
Stop!
admire root like I'll root for the Bills. Bills are cool, and especially because one of our good friends'
Ugh.
dad's just passed away. Who was a big Bills fan. So we'll shout it out for Mr. Dybel, especially on the first Bills game, which just so happens to be against these Jets.
What?
Monday Night
What?
Football.
Oh, it's Monday night, week 1.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and you need to get that picture.
picture. What do you mean? I was gonna get a T-shirt or something.
Oh, okay, all right.
Where's something, Bills? Something to Anna.
Alrighty.
But yeah, like
Oh.
that's an honorary though. I don't like Carlos said. I root for the Packers.
Well, I mean, he doesn't root for anybody, so he can choose whatever he wants.
That's an interesting concept, and to
Yeah, I
still be
guess.
as into, and to still be in as football as he is, it's kind
Well,
of
but that's what I'm saying. Like when you don't have a team, you just get to like 1 year you're like, oh, I like these guys and these guys, and then this year I like these guys and these guys. It's like you switch it up.
your chance
It's different.
your chances are better to get the Super Bowl high.
True, true. But also, well, Bengals have a chance. I don't know if the Broncos do.
Oh yeah, I like Mr. Burrow.
Oh yeah, with Burrow they're always going to have a chance.
And I mean the supporting cast is not terrible. I mean,
Well, for now,
for now, yeah, true.
those
It's
contracts
coming.
are gonna come,
Yeah,
and
it's going to be hard. It's
it's
going to be
gonna
a
be
reality check.
very hard, bro. Like in Madden, it's crazy in franchise mode when you have to pay these quarterbacks. It's crazy, and it's like exactly the same thing in real life. It's like wow, like you can't do anything. It sucks so much. It fucking hampers with what you can do, and but like you have to pay the quarterback. You have to. Yet he needs the fucking offensive line. He needs all these weapons. He also needs a defense. He also needs a running game. Well, why are you paying him so much if he needs all this bullshit? He should be paid the least. If everyone's there to support him, you pay the supporting cast.
Football is the ultimate team sport. Do you need the O line to make the running game go, or to protect the QB's ass so he can actually stand back there long enough to deliver a dime?
And on
If
the
he
other
can't,
side, it's about generating a pass rush also. You can generate a pass rush other ways other than just the D line. Think about Lovie Smith and his Tampa 2 defense. Well, that scheme hardly blitzes, right? It's all about generating pressure with the line. And then you put everybody else into coverage. So you need nothing but coverage and nothing but rushers across the board on the line. If you have the personnel to do it, it can make sense. And when he had that back then, it worked. And especially that middle linebacker that covers like the deep middle. That's what makes the Tampa 2 so unique is that middle linebacker. Like the safeties do like split, and then the deep middle is the middle linebacker, and everybody else is kind of underneath. So like when you're talking about a fucking a scheme, yeah, the scheme might be great, but can your personnel fit the fucking scheme? That's the important thing.
yeah, that's what that happens. You've got awesome scheme, but one or two dudes that don't quite make the ladder complete, and then it's the whole thing doesn't work.
Or you get an injury, and now your best pass rusher,
Same difference.
and it's just like, yeah, it just fucks your shit up, and like, oh, this doesn't work anymore. Bigfoot says, I like Burrow. Or wait, it's based on the dynamics and personalities of the teams. I like Burrow. I like him too. Don't get me wrong. Just because I don't root for him to win doesn't mean I don't like him. And honestly, sometimes I do root for him, like in Pick'em. When I make a pick, I'm rooting for them to win. I'm not like oh, I need them to win because I care. It's like, well, I picked them, so I want them to win.
So I want them to win. Yeah, I
Yeah.
want that point.
Waiting for the GM in Denver to get fired. Who the fuck is that?
Uh,
Are you hoping it's you, Bigfoot? If you
that you
become
want
the
to be GM.
GM in Denver,
What would you do?
would you only give interviews to us and then that's it, nobody else? Oh, but he would never give an interview. He never wants to like get on.
Yeah, true. It'd always be us waiting, and then like we get like something in the fucking uh chat, like a fucking goofy ass meme.
That would be his interviews. Just memes. He'd answer the questions through memes in text or on Discord.
He's the dumbass that traded away 15 years for Russell Wilson. I get that, but they were convinced they were getting their QB of the future or the future of now. Like they wanted like 4 or 5 years of now and competing for Super Bowls. And last year was not at all that.
Yeah, you're
Was
right.
that
You're right.
was Hackett the one?
Bro,
That's a storyline.
as soon as Rodgers was not in Denver, Hackett threw that shit. He punted the shit out of that year. He was like, you know
That's
what?
gonna be
Let's just not do anything so I can get fired. I already got paid. Who cares?
yeah. I'm not gonna show this dude any fucking plays. Or if I do, it's gonna be like the bare minimum.
Yeah, all that shit that Wilson got was unfair. And dude, I defended him all year. Every time you were always like bringing things up, I defended him all fucking year. I was like, nah, it's not Wilson. Fuck all these people. And now that Hackett's gone, it's like, yep, Hackett was the worst. Hackett was garbage, terrible. And I think he did it on purpose. He pulled a Bill O'Brien. That's what he did.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well,
gonna take a leak real quick. All right.
now that they're all happy go lucky and it's on camera for everybody to see in Hard Knocks, it's almost a little bit obvious. And that's left up to opinion, sure. I know Bigfoot's boy Sean Payton definitely did not have kind words about Hackett initially. I want to say he retracted a statement or something dumb like that, but I don't buy it. You fucking said it. I don't really know about retract. You said it. So he did shit around there that was garbage that he had to clean up, and he got vocal about it. I don't know exactly what it Bigfoot. If you could enlighten me, since you're the fan, that would be lovely. By the way, welcome to the after party, the after show, after chill. We normally hang out and shoot the shit. He meant everything he said. I agree, dude. I agree. He was scorched earth. He was mad. And I mean, I kind of think that Sean Payton's the type of dude, like, he's a purist. Like, if you're going to coach, do things the right way. And I think that's what really struck him the hardest is that this dude just half assed it, ultimately. And that was a half ass to get where, he wanted out of there to go be with his boy. And he got it. There he is. Bungie. Bungho.
I'm back. Oh, I'm
So
back. Yeah, he tried tripping me in the dark in the hallway. I was like,
so
I'm gonna
telling you,
fucking pick you up. Yeah, he's trying to take me out.
Take you out, bro.
Bigfoot says he meant everything he said. Is he talking about Peyton?
Yes.
When he was shitting on Hackett?
Yes.
Bro, everybody gave so much shit to Peyton for that. Did he cross the line? Maybe. Was it all true? Yeah. Yeah. Just because it's true, does that mean you should say it?
Yeah, not necessarily. Not necessarily. he could have been tactful, but he was pissed. And when you're pissed, sometimes you go ahead and
Exactly.
you know
Yeah,
let it be
you
heard.
let someone have it. Yeah. Yeah, you let someone have it sometimes. I've let you have it. Shit, you've told me stories when people let you have it too. You just sit there and take it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it happens. We've all been there on both ends. Although I don't know, have you ever let someone have it, Rob? You don't seem like that type.
Hell yeah, I got this guy at work right now. I let have it all the time.
Really?
Yeah, he's a dumbass.
Oh, so you're like Red Foreman, just calling him a dumb or Hank Hill.
No, I really don't, dude, because he's like kind of. He said he's a mechanic. Really,
Oh,
he's an hourly employee, and I know, like, I'm like, no way your paychecks are good, dude. Like, it takes him so long to do things, and like, he's the type of person you try to help him. He's
and how?
like,
But how is
okay,
that your problem?
it's not at all my problem, but at the same time, it kind of is because he's the type of dude who will block up and sometimes for extended periods of time bays
Oh,
because he doesn't know what he's doing. So it becomes my problem
oh, I
type
see.
dealio.
So it does affect you.
Yeah, absolutely. Shit's either
Okay.
in my way or I got to fix what he can't.
Then that's justifiable.
And
Is there a
for
baseball
example,
game
like
on right now?
I thought
When you were checking, is
West,
there one on?
I think a West Coast game was on
But is it on oh yeah, MLB Network. There's one on
San
MLB.
Diego, Arizona, San Diego, and
Yeah,
they're
the Dodgers
7 games
Milwaukee
straight.
is also on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there it is. They're both
Yeah.
on MLB Network.
Yeah, mine's the Dodgers Milwaukee. Of course, in Houston they're going to show the Dodgers.
San Diego's pretty
Scoreless in
good
the
too.
5th.
Yeah, it's a good game right there. Those are two top end NL teams.
Bigfoot says he didn't cross shit. Peyton is not politically correct. It's football, men's game. Quit pussyfooting around and just say what you mean. Yeah, that's kind of my mentality. Rob can attest to that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. I don't sugarcoat shit for anybody. If I think you're stupid, I'll tell you you're stupid. If I think you're smart, I'll tell you you're smart. Or if you did a good job with something, I'll tell you. I give what I get back. Like if we're cordial, we're cordial. If we're you know shit talking, then we shit talk. You know what I mean? But
Indeed.
when we're talking about facts and shit like that, like you know, especially when shit affects you, then by all means, air your grievances. Um, but at the same time, like, did he have to like he wasn't even there to defend himself? Is my issue? Is like if we just started talking shit about someone and like ripped them open, you know what I mean? Like it's a little unfair to do that. But
And that is
but
kind of
like I
what
said,
Sean Payton did.
but like I said, nothing he said was wrong. So I didn't take any offense to it. But dude, we,
No,
we live in a society where everybody complains about everything and everybody just wants to bitch and
and
cry and
and can
protest and all this
and can
shit
yeah,
and
and
can.
they could.
And so that's why they're fucking upset. It's like he crossed the line. I think he did cross the line, but it doesn't bother me. And I think everything he said was true. So like to me, it's like okay, whatever. If you do such a bad fucking job, you deserve to be shit on. That's my view. Rob, we just hired a guy that I swear was you. Same Boromir look, same chill vibe, rocking a Packers polo for his interview. I about shit a brick. That's hilarious.
We're I always tell people we're like American Express. We're everywhere you want to be. Packers fans.
Bro, you need to tell your wife to get to like shop for you like a makeshift Boromir outfit.
Oh no, yeah, that's not.
Because I'm sure she can like no, not actually find an outfit, but like find clothes that can look like the outfit. Like
I was saying
I'm
I
sure
wouldn't wear it.
she's a frugal. Well, you're a fucking bitch then. That's what you are.
I ain't wearing it.
You're a bitch. That's what you are.
You get the hair. You get the hair and the
Yeah,
beard.
because you're just trying to pretend like you're Aaron Rodgers.
Nah.
Except now he's not your
Hair.
quarterback, so it's like, what are you doing? What are
How
you doing
about
with the hair?
I look like me. I have long hair.
Mm. You look like you for the first
Sometimes
time ever.
no, I used to have long hair when I was younger. Just not when you get like I cut my hair and kept it short towards the later halves of coming to Tejas. Just because the ladies like short hair. But I'm married now and she's grown to like it, so I have hair.
Wasn't
Until I
she just
just decide
complaining about it the other day?
but she doesn't complain anymore.
Mm. Well, yeah, she's tired of complaining about it.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't her good.
He was applying for head maintenance driver manager manger. Is he Jesus? I heard him from up in the bay. He was laughing about Slayer and I about shit. Voice same, crazy doppelganger. He even put the little thingy on the A.
My my buddy Jesse I grew up with said he saw a doppelganger of me in Canada one time. And he tried to chase him down to get a picture to be like, "You look exactly like my best friend Rob." And he said he couldn't do it. And I was like, were you
He got
eating the
tired.
magic mushroom?"
Did he get tired
Well,
of
I just
running?
it's crazy old cities, like it's small blocks. I want to say he was on the British Isles or what the not British Isles. What the fuck is that? Vancouver Island. That's what he was on.
Yeah, like the one thing I know about Rob is like he's stubborn, like worse than a fucking goat. Like for years, I've been talking about fantasy with him, and I'm always like, I'm gonna get you to fucking play one day, and then he's like, No, you won't. And so I at least broke him on that, but I fucking had to like essentially wipe out my debt, which was like $80 or something. I don't even remember what it was, but that's the only way he was like agreed to it. And if the money wasn't involved, I
No,
guarantee you,
you
you wouldn't have done
also
it. You wouldn't have done it
you
had the money not been involved.
you also really needed the help and and you were honest in saying that to keep this league fair and balanced, I cannot run two teams and I literally have nobody else to ask. So you
Well, true,
needed
yeah,
help.
true, true. But the money is what sold it. It's like I don't have to pay you back, or not pay you back, but give you your winnings. That was the deal, like clincher.
Well,
And it
you said go buy your kids shit is what you
exactly,
ultimately said.
exactly. It's like okay, the money you owe for their birthdays, buy them a gift and say it's from Uncle Carlos. There it is. Boom. That's the deal. But essentially, I traded the money for the for your
Well,
participation that year.
you thought it was going to be not permanent, and I made that very clear. I think not even 2 weeks later that this is fine. I will take this.
That was the deal. I told you if you can just last one season, that'll give me a full year to find a replacement. And you at the beginning you were like, cool. And then maybe halfway in, I was like, I think I might have found a replacement. He's giving me a tentative yes, but because it's so early into next year, like, who knows what'll happen. And you were like, well, hold on now. You were like, wait a second. You were like, I don't know. Maybe I kind of like it. And I was like, oh, I was like, you like it? I was like, Rob.
It's fun.
I was like, I fucking knew it. I knew you'd like it. If you're a
It's
fucking
fun.
fanatic for football, I mean, I wouldn't say you're a fanatic for fantasy, but if you're a fanatic for football, you will enjoy fantasy. That's a fact.
Well, a lot of people I know who are fans do also do fantasy, but they're very people are picky about because I'll ask like, would you want me to pick them? No, I already got so much going on, and
Yeah.
then, like it's like they're in one redraft league. I'm like, okay, I get it. Like that's your focus. Because
Everybody
like normally,
has their threshold of what they're willing to do. For you, it was 0, right? For a long time. Now it's 1. 1 league. That's it.
oh yeah, that's easy to
That's
get. Well,
that's that's your
I do pick
threshold.
them too.
Well, yeah, but Pick'em doesn't count. I don't think it counts. That's easy.
Yeah, but you still have to
It
keep
takes
fighting.
1 minute to set your lineup in Pick'em, dude. Like, who doesn't
Yet
have
so
a
many people
minute?
don't.
Yet so many people
Yet so many
don't,
people
or
forget.
they just like, yeah, they don't want to, or they forget, or whatever it is. It takes one. You can do it while you're on the John in the morning, or when you're in bed going to sleep. Boom, 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 boom. There it is.
Yeah,
You're done.
it really is. And then you think about it, and you're like, wait a fucking second. So and so's hurt. Change that pick.
Well, that's
Da-dun-dun-dun.
that's if you're us. Yeah, we think about it too much, I think. But that's because we're fanatics for NFL. Like everybody that's
Well,
in the league, for the most part,
once again,
they
you want
all
the
they all fucking pick and they all fucking like care to win. I think.
the only way to win and pick them is to get the point, the W.
Right.
Otherwise, you either take an L or you take nothing because you tied, and it's just the most devastating thing ever. Because you're like, why? Why did I? Why?
Yeah.
But then again,
Exactly.
it does reset the week to an extent because then it gives everybody an equal slate. Nobody got a point or a loss.
I think we're
Because I still
still
don't
at
think
13. We have some new team names,
yeah. My nephew is Booty Man Stan,
and he's new, right?
which yes,
Okay.
which is which is hilarious. He goes to Christopher Newport University right now, so he's got plenty of time in between. He's a big football fan. He likes the Packers. He likes Virginia Tech football because of his dad. My brother, that's my brother who went to Tech. He's taken them to a ton of fucking games as kids.
Bigfoot says Puget Sound. Did I read that already? I don't know if I did. Got to put
That's
mutants
back
to
from the
bed. Night boys, do good. Avoid midgets in Jets jerseys.
yeah. Watch out for him.
All right. Good night, Bigfoot. See you on
See you on Saturday
Saturday or Sunday, whichever one you show up to. But
or Monday.
Monday, yes, you're right. We're doing the Monday game. It's we're back into this like where
Rotation.
yeah
And
where we're
we're
trying to like
missing.
yeah
Well, we're actually back to the full Thursday,
right
Sunday, Monday, and then we get giddy when Saturday comes in.
yeah. Well,
Also,
I'm only doing the Saturday one because it's Texans. That's the only reason I'm doing it. And yeah, if nobody shows up, I don't care. Whatever. Maybe
well, no, I'm
one.
talking about when it's regular season when Saturday games
Oh
start
no,
happening.
yeah, yeah,
That's when
yeah.
it's like, oh
Well,
yeah,
no, we'll do
oh
all
yeah.
of them. We'll do all of them in the regular season. Um,
Slash maybe who knows? We'll probably keep it to college playoffs and championships still because
well, I don't know,
college
man.
football is kind
I think, yeah, dude, those. I mean, it was playoffs, so playoffs. So maybe because of it, it was more
of
viewership.
oh yeah.
But I don't know, dude. I kind of feel like that college crowd is there. Maybe we should try some before the playoffs. Playoffs.
And just pick a nationally televised game.
Yeah, like a night game. Pick a really good night game, like week 1 or 2. See how that goes, and if it goes well, you know. I mean, shit, dude. We're doing these preseason games, and like nobody shows up. other than
for real.
like
Well, I mean,
Bigfoot. I mean, there's people that click and then don't say anything, which is fine. I don't care.
yeah,
But
it's so cool.
but we still watch, and we'd probably still talk
Somebody's
about it
got,
regardless. So what does it matter? We're doing it regardless. Might as well
yeah,
try it.
might as well. That's true.
We don't have to do
I'm
them
down.
all because that would be too much. But
No. Yeah,
maybe
yeah, yeah.
maybe
It's some,
one every 2 weeks or something like that. And we do the night game like Saturday night or well, yeah, I don't think the other ones are good. It would probably have to be the
it's,
Saturday night game that we do.
yep, because that when NFL starts doing Saturday games is when college goes to uh, division championship format, and there's
Yeah.
no more night games until it's championship time, playoff
Eh,
time,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
bowl season. But you guys know that.
And I'm actually looking to pull off a trade in Dynasty.
Yeah, what are you what are you trying to trade or trade for? I guess is
Well,
the better question.
I guess I'm trying to unload a running back. I don't know which one because there's going to be some running backs that I have that are like probably unusable, but that could be. And but what I mean by unusable is like I probably won't use them,
Right.
but that would probably help someone else. So, but I don't know. I mean, I don't want to just give them away, but oh, and
Yeah,
you know what I completely forgot? You owe me a
what's
fucking
up
pick this year,
for this coming draft? Yeah.
and I traded with Manny. I completely
Huh?
forgot when I orchestrated that trade with Manny. I traded away the pick I was going to give to you for the one you were going to give to me, and I was like, shit. I was like, damn it. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? I guess I don't know. I guess we just throw it away. I guess it was only Cordero. You know what I mean? It wasn't like anything
Yeah.
special.
You want it back?
No, I don't want him back. I'm trying to get rid of him, motherfucker. Why do I want that guy?
Peoples Jones.
Peoples Jones.
He's out there to be gotten in the
Really?
free agency pool. Oh yeah.
Who? What team is he on? Is he still on Cleveland?
Yeah.
So then he's oh. So then Elijah Moore is the slot. Peoples Jones is on the outside with Cooper. So that means the best Watkins can do 7 receptions, 139, 1 touchdown, 14 targets. The best he can do is the number 4 this year. Hmm. That's
Interesting.
that is interesting. If one of those guys ahead of him goes down, maybe he's thrust into a role. Although this was against the backup, so temper your expectations. But in Dynasty, it doesn't hurt to throw out a flyer for someone.
Yeah, true.
All right. Well, our next stream is Saturday on the 19th at 3, and that'll be the Texans and the Dolphins. And Stroud is starting again, so I hope he gets more than 2 series. And apparently, from what I read, he did well in the scrimmages against Miami's first team defense. So if he comes out and shits the bed again, it's like, well, why do you do well in practice, but in the like everybody says you do good in practice, but when it comes down to it, like you hesitate.
Yep.
So dude, it could be Mills starting. It could be fucking Mills starting, and that would be hilarious.
We'll address once I get in. You'll have a pretty good idea because
Oh, by the
he'll
time you
definitely
get
not be in
in,
it.
he'll
He's gonna
probably
be out.
be out.
You're gonna fill me in all the way.
Oh man. I just
Hopefully it's
I
good.
just want one touchdown. That's it. Just one. Give me one.
Yeah,
That's it.
get get one and a field goal. That's a good 2 drives.
I'll just take the one touchdown. That's all. I just do one. Just show me one. I don't need anything else. Just show me one. Prove it. Prove you could do one thing. The problem is, I don't know if Tunsil's going to start, and then the right tackle who missed the first preseason game will miss this game. So like he won't have his bookends, who are the two best players on the line. So it's like, oh, like it could be bad again unless they fucking find ways to
Make it happen.
make it happen, and quick passes, short passes, stuff like that to limit his
Right.
exposure in the pocket.
Right.
And but I don't know, man. The defense, as far as the defense, I think they're good. They yeah, I think D'Amico Ryan's he definitely knows what he's doing,
Yeah,
and
your culture's swinging and it's good. It's nice to see.
definitely.
Everybody deserves everybody deserves a better chance at having a good fucking football team.
And it's kind of crazy. Like it's almost all the players are the same from last year, with just a couple pieces here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like on offense, they added a guard, so that significantly upgrades their right guard spot. On defense, they added a safety and a couple tackles and a couple linebackers. And so it's like, okay, on the defense they definitely added a lot more. On the offense, it's pretty much the same, other than the rookies. They added a rookie center, rookie quarterback, a rookie receiver, and Schultz. Don't forget about Schultz. But it's at least exciting now that the rebuild is on the upswing,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay, we're still rebuilding, but we're close to the end.
Well, you're going to start to see more forward progress, especially on the field. I think you guys are definitely going to be way more sound.
Well, you know what the crazy thing is on defense? Last year, as bad as they were fifth in takeaways,
Huh.
and they were like
Well,
16th in sacks. But for points and yardage, they were like 31 and 32. So they were taking the ball away. They were fucking getting pressure. They just couldn't stop the ball when they ran the ball, and they couldn't stop them from scoring. So it's like if you could just go from 31 and 32 to like 20 and 15, that's asking a lot. But if you could jump up at least 10 spots, that can make
right.
a huge difference. And as long as the takeaways don't drop off too much and the sacks don't drop off too much, the defense could be pretty good, I think. Offense probably needs a year or two to gel, especially if Stroud struggles, which we'll see how he does Saturday. But I'll let you know about that when you log in or sign in,
Oh yeah, I can't wait. Well, I mean, it's going to be.
and it'll be around
I,
halftime, right?
I'm hoping you guys. Yes, more than likely. Who knows? I might get to sneak in just before, but that would be kind of pointless. I'd rather watch more of the game than sit and chat while looking at halftime. But then again, halftime is slow time. Good thing is halftime is quick in preseason. That's the one good quality.
Well, yeah,
They
you
know.
you got to go based on whenever you can get
Yeah,
away. So
yeah. We'll get. I'll get these. I'll get these kiddos set up right, and I'll probably do something easy and fun for dinner. That way, just be like, hey, ultimate prize. You can eat downstairs, and they're happy. Then they'll stay.
downstairs,
Yeah, down in front of the TV. That's
Oh,
like a that's like a treat. We got this coffee table that folds up and it's like comes to their laps like a table.
oh,
So
that's
that way he's
cool.
not making a fucking mess all over the place. Still makes a mess, but not as bad.
It's on the table.
Yeah, it's on the table.
Then yeah,
Exactly.
that's easier to clean than on the floor. On the carpet, is there carpet there?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
That's why we
terrible.
don't
Yeah.
that's why we try not to have eating going on down there because like it's fine if there's like things without rice or sauce. Otherwise, it's like rice is the biggest pain in the ass with carpet. It's like you got to get down and sometimes pick it up. Like, come here, you fuck. Look at piece of
And
fucking
both of
rice.
them drop shit, or just the little one?
No, him.
Oh,
She
okay.
she's on point. She's 9 now, so she's pretty on. She's like fussing at him, like, "Don't do that." Oh, and I'm like, just if he's eating, I don't know, whatever. Just y'all be nice to each
I
other.
mean, he's like fucking 3. Like, what do you expect? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, well, that's what we have to remind her. Like, you did the same shit. She's like, no, it didn't. I'm like, all right, whatever, teenager.
I was perfect when I was 3.
Right. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
But
Well,
no, well,
that was a good game, man. Fucking,
yeah,
you
two
know,
missed kicks to give us the tie.
yeah, 18,
So,
18, and you know what's crazy is I completely forgot about that rule. Like in the preseason, if it ends in a tie, that's it. It's just no overtime. Fuck you. Like we don't want to jeopardize more injuries,
exactly, and fatigue.
and that's a smart thing.
Injuries happen when you're fatigued.
Yeah,
So yeah, I
exactly.
agree. Like, let it end, and you guys, this is the best you could do. It is what it is. Next. Plus, it's better for everybody. Like, who really wants to sit around for an extra inning of fucking preseason football?
Yeah, true. Like let's watch the 3s and 4s in the overtime. Like yeah, it was a smart rule change, and honestly, I can't even believe I remembered. I was like, I remember when they ruled it, and then I like forgot about it because I think last week we were talking about that also. We're like, what if it ends in a tie and goes to overtime? But it didn't occur to me then. It occurred to me this week. But
When it actually came up.
right, and 36 points is what we got. Decent scoring game, not crazy,
Yeah,
but
back and forth,
it was
back
entertaining
and forth.
and I enjoyed it.
I did as well.
And you know what? These rookies, Tanner McKee and Dorian Thompson Robinson, like wow, not perfect, but
Not
I
bad.
mean impressive to me. I think, and so you know, hopefully CJ Stroud, the number 2 overall pick, can be as impressive as these 6th-round picks. Like, come on, what the fuck? I know he's going up against different competition,
Yeah,
starting
but
the game, and then like you know, like Philadelphia didn't put any starters in today, so Dorian Thompson Robinson wasn't going up against starters. Still, you know,
he looked
he's
he
still
looked
doing something, right?
he
So
looked damn good. He looked pretty damn good in
so
my
yeah,
opinion. So
so
given what was presented to him, he balled.
yeah, exactly. I can only hope for the same thing for Stroud. So but yeah, Rob, I'll see you on Saturday at some
Saturday.
point in the afternoon or maybe early evening, whatever it is. And
Yes, sir.
thanks to Bigfoot for being in here. I think he was the only one in here chatting, right? Yeah, he was.
He was the only chatter tonight, but there was lots of people coming in and out, in and out. We had 8
Yeah.
votes in the vote, so I know people were in and out.
Yeah, there
So
were
that's cool.
quite a few people clicking us. And
Keep coming and stopping. We don't mind. We're here to come hang
yeah.
out.
Yeah,
And if you
even if
feel
you
like
put us on
talking
while
shit,
you're taking a shit or washing the
yeah,
dishes, you know, that's all good too. But we prefer it if you say hi. We're social people
yeah,
and we enjoy saying hi
absolutely.
and talking football. So don't be shy. And Rob, well, all right, that's it. That's it for tonight. So see you on Saturday.
Yes, sir.
And
Everybody have a great night.
yeah, have a good night and a good Friday night. And Saturday afternoon, we'll be back right here. So with that, cue up the music. Cheers.